Comfy, everybody. My name is PiaPi, UFO, slime alien VTuber in human suit, except for the times when I'm not in a human suit. Ayo. Ah, wrong button. I double wrapped myself. Hi, happy comfy, everybody. How's it going? I'm on YouTube today. I'm on YouTube today. Oh, and good. I broke my. Okay, cool. I broke my chat. Yeah. Awesome. No, this is the worst. I don't know how to fix it. Hi, Pan. Oh, do you know this game? I do not know this game. I have no idea what this game is. It's fine. Refresh cache? Wait a minute, did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I think it's really old, but I think I still fixed it. Hey, yo, let's go. Hi, happy compare, everybody. Sorry if I sound a little weird. I'm like a little bit sick. Yeah, I thought about like not doing the stream today, but I wanted to stream today because I missed everybody, so I'm here. How's everybody doing? I hope that you've had a good rest after New Year's. Oop, I got a hiccup. I've been having so many hiccups recently. I hope you got a good rest after New Year's. I hope that if you're headed back to work already, that the first day back was easy, or that tomorrow will be even easier. What else do I hope? I hope that tonight's stream, you have a good time because it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be playing a game called Conduit? I don't remember. Misconduct. I forgot what the name of it was. But it's going to be like a game where we watch a murder mystery and then we have to solve the murder mystery. And that's the game. And I'm excited about it because I love these FMV games and we don't play them enough, in my opinion. Contraband. Contraption. What was the name of this game? I forgot. I don't remember the name of this game. Pia did it. How dare you? We don't know if I did it yet. I might have. No, I'm not going to admit that. The FBI might be watching still. Contradiction. There we go. That's the name of it. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing that. I wanted to do like a New Year's Hatsune Day stream. Hatsune Day is like the first shrine visit of the year stream, and then you like get your lucky items and stuff. But I haven't actually even done Hatsune Day in real life because I'm a shut-in and I haven't left my house yet. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I had like a whole bunch of silly stuff that happened, but we're going to do it in a just chatting stream when I'm feeling a little bit better. So like maybe tomorrow. Oh, but you guys saw the schedule, right? So tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Tram Simulator. Not Tramp Simulator. That's not allowed on either YouTube or Twitch. We're just gonna be doing regular old Tram Simulator. Misconduct sounds like the name of a saucy hotline phone number. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so saucy. All right, give me 1 second. I just want to post about this on Twitter. But how has it been? Did you eat? I'm curious because I feel like this is like something that like is really like dependent on your own like background and culture. But what did you eat for your first meal of the new year? Because I'll tell you what my usual one is and then what it actually was. So back home with my papa, right? We usually eat a traditional, like, it's like sausage with sauerkraut dish. We eat a lot of sausage with sauerkraut dishes, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, but we usually eat this sausage sauerkraut dish, and we have it with like a cinnamon roll. And afterwards, my dad always made us go and wash our hands with money because he said that it would make you rich in the new year. So we usually did that. But this year, because I'm lazy, I forgot that it was New Year's. I woke up in a stupor after our stream because, you know, I went to bed at like 5 a.m., right? And so by the time I got to bed, I kind of like lost track of what day and time was. And when I woke up, it was like 2 p.m., like 1 or 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And I was like, oh, well, it's kind of like too late to have breakfast now. So I ended up ordering the only thing that was still running. I ordered McDonald's. I ordered myself a McDonald's because, I mean, I guess at that point, why not? So yeah, I had McDonald's for my first meal of the new year. I feel like that kind of is probably going to spell disaster in some way or not. Like, what does eating McDonald's as the first meal of the year, like, say about you? Like, it can't be good. It can't be anything good, right? Things that McDonald's, that you're gonna have a lazy year. Bro, did I royally screw up my new year because that was the first meal I ate? Now that I'm thinking about it, that's pretty bad, huh? Oh no. Well, if it makes you feel better, the next thing that I ate was a salad, and then for dinner I had chicken and rice. So I feel like other than that I haven't done too bad. But yeah. Also, thank you so much everybody for commenting, subscribing. It helps the channel. It pushes us in the algorithm. So if you have time to hit that like button, would really appreciate it. We're trying to do a little bit more streaming on YouTube this year, at least once a week. I'm going to try to make that a reality. And you want to know something that's funny? I actually already finished my schedule for the whole month. Remember how that was one of my goals for the year, was to make sure that my schedules are set? I'm already planning my February schedule right now. I'm hoping I have the whole year scheduled out ahead of time. But pizza was your first meal of New Year. Not bad. I mean, I guess technically, the first meal that I had in the new year was pizza crust and alcohol. If you count what I was eating during New Year. Cinnamon rolls and pizza. Yo, wait, Centipede. Centipede, you eat cinnamon rolls on the New Year too? I only eat cinnamon rolls on one day a year. I only eat cinnamon rolls on New Year's Day. Also, I know it's hard to do a happy compies on here, but can I get a happy compies in the chat? I want to make sure we have some special thing when I do YouTube so that I can make sure I say hi to everybody. So spam a happy compy in the chat, and I'm gonna call on you, and I'm gonna something for popcorn. Let's see. It's a movie, right? So I'll throw a piece of popcorn at your face. I'll spit a popcorn kernel on you. There you go. Just like you always wanted. McGriddles! Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that I thought about getting a McGriddle, but I didn't even wake up in time for breakfast, so I had to have, what did I have? I had a chicken nugget and a double cheeseburger, I think. Yeah. Hi! Brush happy comfy, Atlas happy comfy, Ruby happy comfy, Metal Scrub happy comfy, Crow happy comfy, Phillies happy comfy, beep beep beep. It's nice to see everybody. Also, I'm trying to work really hard not to yell anymore when I stream, because I have my decibel counter in front of me now. very quickly goes over 80 every time I talk. And I feel like I don't need to project. I am alone in this room. I don't need to be yelling all the time. I rewatched, what did I watch recently? I rewatched part of my VOD from New Year's. And I was like, God, I was like yelling the whole time. I was like yelling the whole friggin' time. And like, I need to stop yelling because my throat hurts really, really bad. And every time I play Lethal Company, I scream and like, I can't help myself. I think I told you guys that growing up, I was also like really, really loud. And like teachers used to call me like the talk, like my mom like tried to train me out of being loud every chance she could. It was very hard and it didn't really work. And it still isn't really working. But like, you know, who knows? Maybe one day I'll stop being loud. Maybe one day. I don't know how many more birthdays or cycles around the moon it'll take, but maybe one day I will stop screaming. But like, I used to have a job where I talked a lot and I presented information a lot. And so I had to talk like in a way that kind of commanded the presence of a whole room. And so now, even when I stream, I have a hard time remembering that like we're not in a big room, like because this is sort of like a presentation, you know what I mean? Like every time I stream, it's like I'm talking to a whole room of people, even though you're not here, even though it's like maybe, I mean, we're on YouTube, there's probably like 10 people here, right? But like even though it's like a small number of people, I still feel the need to be like, hello, you know, and I just need to like work on that. And I don't know what to do. You know, one thought that came to mind actually was what if I got one of those dog collars, you know, the ones that shock you if you're too loud. Because I'm at the point now where I can't even laugh. Like I can't even laugh anymore because it hurts so bad. So I need to chill out for a little bit. I need to calm down. We had the same thought, same brain cell. We like the vibe. Yeah. Dude, I love it. I love it. I love streaming. I love yelling and I love being myself, but my throat doesn't like it as much. So I need to like, I think for like the next month at least, I just need to chill. I need to like just relax a little. Pia, please do not shock yourself. But why not? Oh, also, speaking of shocked, you know what arrived in the mail? Many of you probably forgot about this. I forgot about this. But one of my subathon goals, I think it was the 250 mark, was to buy a lie detector and do a question and answer stream. So that's here now. I have my lie detector. It's like this little hand thing, and if I stick my hand on it and I tell a lie, it zaps you, like it electrocutes you. So I got that. And so sometime in the near future, I'm going to do a stream where I get questions from you guys. And then I'm going to play some sort of something. And anytime I do something, I'll have to answer a question. And then I'll get zapped or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just do a Q&A. But I feel like the Q&A would end quickly. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure how we should do it. Also, I feel like if it's like a lie detector test, it has to be yes or no questions, right? Like it can't be like, what's your favorite food? And then I say it's pizza, and then we like track it with the thing. It's gonna like, that's not, I don't think that you can use a lie detector that way. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, lie detector, that'll be good. But yeah, we'll get those, and then my mods will go through them, and then the appropriate ones, any of them that don't ask me about my side table will be accepted and will be answered, I think. Yeah, any form of question will work, I think. You think? I mean, it would have to be short enough, right? Like, if I go on a whole tangent, I don't know at which point we press the button. You lie, you get zapped. We figure it out. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know how far the delay is for YouTube, because I know YouTube has like much more of a delay. So I'm gonna say delay right now, and you type delay once you hear me say delay. Oh wait, no, type pumpkin. Type pumpkin. And if you type pumpkin, then I'm gonna know. So 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, it's about a 7-second delay. We got about a 7-second delay between whatever I say and whatever appears in the chat, which, like, honestly, it used to be a 30-second delay. So 7's not that bad, but it's not like Twitch. Twitch is only like a 2-second delay or like less, which is kind of crazy. But you know what, though? I don't mind YouTube. In fact, YouTube is kind of where I feel like I can go if I want to have like a really chill stream. So that's what we're doing today. But give me 1 second just to update the link. I screwed up the link, so I'm going to write it. And I would have done it too. And I would have, what do they say in Scooby-Doo? And I would have gotten away with it. I would have gotten away with it too, if not for, what is it? If not for you kids and your talking dog. What did they say? If not, I would have gotten away with it too. I'm gonna admit, I didn't watch Scooby-Doo. If not for you chat. What do they say? What is the phrase? If not for you kids and your talking dog. That's the phrase, right? You meddle. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Okay. If it weren't for you. Okay. If it weren't for you meddling chat. How do you spell meddling? I'm looking at chat now. Thank you. Thank you for spelling for me. I know how to spell, I promise. Okay. Live now. Posted. Alright. Yeah, I never saw Scooby-Doo, really. I saw, Scrappy-Doo. There was, like, a Scrappy-Doo cartoon that I think I saw as a kid on, like, I don't know, CW or, like, something like that. But I don't think I ever saw Scooby-Doo. What did you do, Pia? Nothing. Nothing. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent always. So innocent. So innocent. Always. I only ever saw the live-action movie. I think I saw the live-action movie, like, later in life, though, but I don't really remember what happens in it. Oh, yeah, I saw it because there's a movie, there's, like, Movie World in Australia, and they have a Scooby-Doo ride. And then I said to my friend that I'd never seen the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. And so after we came home that night, we watched it, but I wasn't really paying that much attention, so I don't really know what happens in it. I've seen many Scooby-Doo iterations. They kind of have never stopped. True. Scooby-Doo kind of like has gone on forever, but I don't think there was ever a Scooby-Doo that like came out at a time when I would have been watching Scooby-Doo. Maybe. Oh, no, there's that new Scooby-Doo that came out, but they made Velma a straight, and I was like, nope. I'm not talking about the bad one. I'm not talking about the, there's like the one that's really, really bad that came out recently. What is that blinking off of, hon? What is that attached to that it's like going weirdo? Huh, I don't know. But like, there's like one where like Velma is now dating like Scooby. And I'm like, no, not Velma. There's like the new Scooby-Doo cartoon and Shaggy and Velma are dating. And I do not like it. I do not like that Shaggy and Velma are dating. That should not be allowed because Velma is dating her science projects, okay? Velma's not allowed to have a boyfriend, and it most definitely can't be Shaggy. That's fucked up, dude. I hate that. I don't like that. That's messed up. That's messed up. Velma is only in love with her chemistry set. She can't be in love with Scooby. Also, I'm sorry, not Scooby, Shaggy. But also, Shaggy can't have a girlfriend because Shaggy already has a girlfriend and her name is Scooby-Doo, all right? Look, I have my ships, all right? All right? Shaggy and Scooby are dating. Velma and Daphne are dating, and Fred is very confused. And sometimes bisexual queen Daphne gets with Fred as well because Daphne kind of look, we stan a progressive Daphne who is able to just slut around as much as she wants. I feel like Daphne is like the village bicycle. Oh my goodness, is like the village bicycle of Scooby-Doo because you can literally pair her with anybody except for maybe Scooby. Except you know what? I'll also ship her with Scooby. Why not? Why not? I love my girl bossing Daphne, but also Velma needs to be single forever. Finally, a Scooby-Doo I want to watch. I remember when I was a kid, I never watched Scooby-Doo, but everybody knew that, like, Velma and... At least Velma was, like, gay. And then, like, that Daphne was, like, question mark? But, like, probably her and Fred were, like, a thing. Fred? That's his name, right? The guy with the ascot. I don't know. But I feel very uncomfortable that there is a Scooby-Doo in which Velma and Shaggy are the ship. Why would that happen? Why? What do they have in common? Velma is, like, really smart, and Shaggy is, like, a brick. Shaggy is, like, the most head-empty person ever. And I'm not shaming head-empty people. I just don't see what Velma would have to see in Shaggy. I'm sorry, I have issues with this. Also, Shaggy and Scooby are like the #1 ship of all time. They both roll doobies, and they both like to, you know, eat. And that's like, they got a lot in common. Shaggy's a rich college graduate? Since friggin' when? Shaggy's rich? No, Shaggy's not rich. Fred's rich. Fred and Daphne are rich. You can't tell me that Shaggy's rich. What? What is happening here? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know a lot about the Scooby-Doo lore, but it ain't this, bro. It ain't this. Calm down, they broke up. Oh, okay. For 10 episodes of a 3-season show. Oh, okay, they broke up? Good. Pia doesn't know the power of Shaggy and his Ultra Instinct Riz. No! Gomi, you're just saying that because you relate with Shaggy. Don't lie. Don't lie. All right, I'm taking a sip of my water. I have opinions. I have opinions about things. But, like, where is Scrappy-Doo, though? Like, I feel like Scrappy-Doo had his own TV show, but you never hear anybody talk about Scrappy-Doo. Also, Scrappy-Doo Scooby's son or nephew or cousin? Like, what is the... Is it his brother? Like, what is the issue with Scrappy-Doo? Where did he even come from? I feel like I don't quite understand where Scrappy-Doo fits into any of this. Nah? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna get rid of my toilet. There we go. And curtain number 2. Achang. Oh, wait, I can keep this curtain on. I'm gonna pull it over. Like, who is Scrappy-Doo? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Scrappy's dead. No, he's not! How could Scrappy-Doo be dead? How could that possibly be true? I always assumed, like, Scrappy who grew up, it didn't happen. What? Oh, you assumed you'd like it when you grew up? I figured Scrappy would be somebody you only liked as a kid. I liked Scrappy. In most canons, Scrappy bit off more than he could chew and died. What? How? Or he's the main villain for being overshadowed. I'm sorry, what? Scrappy was annoying. No! I loved Scrappy-Doo as a kid. Scrappy is Scooby's nephew, and he's usually somewhere else back with his folks in most seasons. In the first live-action movie, he was the villain. What? Is he like Koopa Jr.? Sorry, Bowser Jr.? Scrappy literally pees on Daphne. In a live-action movie. Dang, that movie was kinkier than I remember it. Surprise! I got to work only to find out my school didn't have school today. Oh my god, Requiem! Day off. Let's go. Get back to the house. Get back to the house. Take your shoes off. Park that bus right outside your door and just kick back, relax, and enjoy the movie. Nothing wrong with a little pee. Hey, you know what? Pee is sterilized. Did you know you can drink your own? You know, we're not going to get into it. But Bear Grylls did it, and, you know, congrats, Requiem. Another day off. Are they gonna pay you for driving the bus? Even though there is no kids? I mean, in that case, just like drive it around town. Rack up that overtime, baby. That's what I would do. Oh, speaking of, today I woke up and I was like, do I have to go to work? Because I wasn't actually sure if I had to go to work or not. So I logged in and yes, I did have to go to work. And I was like, no. I was like, maybe there's a chance that I don't have to go to work today. And so, because like the office isn't open until the 3rd, my office is closed. And so I was like, maybe there's a chance that even though the office is closed, or because the office is closed, I won't have to do work. But I logged into like my work Slack and it was already going off. And I was like, man. And so I worked today. I had work today, bruh. Favorite girls is a Boy Scout leader. They're all a little messed in the brain when they're camping out in the wild half their lives. Wait, has anybody ever seen that show Naked and Afraid? Because somebody told me to watch it, and I wasn't super sure, but, like, if anybody in here gave it, like actually said it was good, I would actually watch it. Like, if you say it's good, I will watch it. Da-da-dum, ba-ba-bum, da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. Okay. It's a reality show madness. Yeah, it's like people are out in the wilderness. They're naked and they have to meet, like, they're with like a random stranger, right? You would love it. All right, you know what? We're gonna start watching that. We're gonna start watching Naked and Afraid. Can I watch Naked and Afraid? Are there full episodes somewhere? I don't care. I want to watch Naked and Afraid. It sounds like it'd be funny. It's a show. That's as far as my review goes. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could watch more 90 Day Fiancé, but like, yeah. Either way, we should watch the thing, because I have another stream tomorrow morning anyway. So let's move over to the gaming area. All right, here we go. I've got the game loaded up. It's called Contradiction, and we're gonna unmute it now. We're gonna see what happens. Oh boy, that's loud. Okay, let me turn it down. The waves are very loud. I know nothing about this game. Your current game saves automatically. Okay. You can also manually save copies at any point. All right. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Let me make the chat just a little bit smaller. Oh, should I turn on stream avatars? Oh, I don't know if they work. I have to, like, figure out what's going on with my YouTube streamer avatars. I think they work, but I also think they don't work. I'm in for a great time. Pan, I'm excited to hear that you've played this game before. I've never played it before. All right, here we go. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. We're starting the game. Ooh.
My name is Jenks.
Hi,
Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton.
Okay.
I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder.
Murder.
Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving
Hey, Mongoose, you like it too? Let's go.
with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become
She's giving me freaky vibes. Oh, should I have read that? I did not read that.
Indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned?
Oh.
Also, there were traces of morphine
it's plastic.
in Kate's
Couldn't it have
system.
floated?
Where did she get it?
Okay,
Kate
morphine,
was known
alcohol.
to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love
History
of
of
danger,
depression.
which may, in part, have something to do with a business
Suicide
course
attempt,
called
drowned.
Atlas,
All right.
which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is
Yes,
run
it's a
by
choice
father
movie game.
and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods,
You keep
which
saying your
many
name,
have
Atlas.
suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village.
Okay.
Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed
Okay.
after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night.
Okay.
However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago.
I mean, I got this.
Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death. Makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some
That's like the
answers.
scariest thing, right? If somebody died and you were like, I don't care, like they'd immediately be like, you're the killer. Alright, welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see a magnifying glass, try your investigation button to see Jenks. See Jenks investigate. Alright, we're gonna make Jenks investigate. Alright. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. Kate Vine, she died. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Interesting. Let me see if I can fix the AV options because it's very loud. Turn it down just a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. All right, where do we want to go first? I see, sir. Can you please repeat this thing where you said stuff about things? That's literally me right now. Let's go to the pub. I'm feeling that I might want to go to the pub. Hey, nobody answered. Hey. Hey. One more time. Third time's a charm. Really want to go to this pub. All right, no pub. You know what? I don't think I want to go up a hill. I think I want to go down the hill first. When in doubt, go to the pub. Yeah, all adventures start at the pub. See, you guys get it. I should stop yelling. All right. So I can go down behind the Brandon house, head right to go back to the center. That's where we just came from. Or go left down West Street. Wait, but we were just at... Oh, wait, no, that's where we want to go. Okay, let's go to the Brandon house. Look at his stylish Merce. Okay, we're here. Doesn't look like I can do anything, though. All right, we're gonna leave. Go, Jenks, go. Dang, Jenks, look at them feet. For free? You're gonna give those to the viewers for free? All right, going back down. Did that say Abbey Road? Is this where the Beatles are? Call the chief. Who's the chief? Let's call him. Ah, cute little box. Also, apparently there's something illegal in this. But, like, it was legal at the time. Interesting. We're calling. Chief? Yeah, it's not as big on the inside as they led you to believe. Is that the noise that means that you're calling or the noise that means you've been disconnected? It's a phone box. Oh! The number you're trying to reach has been disconnected. Okay. Can't call the chief. Guess we keep going down West Street. This is the car of the killer for sure. I can just tell these things. I can smell these things. What do these buttons do? So this one's our inventory. This one is the map. This one is a tip in case you're stupid. I'm not. I'm big brain. I'm never going to press the tip button ever. All right, let's go back up. Let's go back up to north. We're going to go up North Street this time. Oh, it's a different view if you're going up than when you're going down. Interesting. Interesting. Because I can't just click on whatever I want, right? No. All right, go back to the center. I'm big brain. The police phone boxes were going out of use by 1963, which is why the doctor landed in the junkyard. Well, so wait a minute. I have a question. So in Japan, they have police boxes. Is that because of the UK? Because we don't have police boxes in America or anything, or in space. So, But Japan has them. All right. Well, I know what country they're in. Is that a face? No. I just want it to be. Continue along the path or go right along the woods lane. Let's go along the path. Edenton Village Hall. Oh, I can investigate something.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Oh, cool. Now I can break in. Is there anything else to investigate? Spiritual, intellectual, financial life.
Isn't that interesting?
Friday at 8 p.m. Okay. So Friday at 8 p.m. they have some spiritual thing that happens. All right, let's go down woods. I like that the view changes depending on which direction you're going in. That's really neat. Go right into Eden Lodge. What's in there? Do people use them in Japan? The police boxes? Yeah. They don't use payphones anymore, though. They're still around, but... Oh, our first victim.
Is
I mean,
it Simon?
friend. I mean,
Yeah.
hello.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Is this Simon? Is that what he said?
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all
Jenks.
this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Man.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine.
I feel like I would not
Do you
believe
want
this person was an
anything?
investigator,
Water?
though. He kind of looks like a
no.
wannabe
Okay.
detective. All right. Your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the bottom. Simon said blah, blah, blah. Okay. Clicking on any item you've already asked about shows the summary of the reply beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Okay. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Okay. He's a very emotionally faced man. His eyebrows are going everywhere. Yes. It's called plain clothes. You can tell a detective by their shoes, though. Probably why they all show feet shots. Yeah, I feel like you're jerking my chain, Mongoose. I feel like you're... I don't know if that's true. Is that true? I want to ask about the dropped silver key. Oh, it says I shouldn't ask him about that. I want to ask him about Kate Vine's death. All right, let's ask.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Wait, is there no way to get subtitles?
Last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her?
How would you
What sort of person
describe
was she?
Well, she's talented.
Talented.
She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
Yeah, she's
did
kind of
you
an
become aware of
alcoholic,
that?
it seems like.
Well, she would come drunk
Full
to
of life and
meetings
booze,
sometimes.
more like.
And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
I
Yeah,
look
well,
so
my group isn't
suspicious,
doing it
though.
this
Jenks
Friday,
is like,
but, one of the groups is.
sharp,
Okay.
like a knife, guilty. Wait, I want to see if, oh, no, I can't. There's, like, I don't know if there's subtitles in this. We might just have to listen closely, but I'm silly, and I don't know about that. So, last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. So if I click it... Okay, so then I can, like, make a contradiction here. Okay, so... Didn't socialize with Kate. Often seemed drunk. But, like, that's not really a contradiction. How about her driver's license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Unlikely story. Unlikely. Doesn't know anything about the license. Doesn't know anything about the driver's license. But yet, she often seemed drunk. Yeah, that's not a contradiction. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few
Contradiction.
questions.
Pia says she's not cute. Pia is cute. No! Unbelievable. Slander. All right, we're going to get a contradiction now, I think. For sure. Ask about
When
Kate
was
Vine's
the
death.
last time you saw Kate Vine?
Friday.
It was last Thursday in the college library.
No.
I saw her and we chatted for a bit.
Friday, not
She
Thursday.
seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Liar.
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild?
Wild?
What way wild?
How was she wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know.
He's making such a creepy face about it.
What else?
Oh, wild.
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon.
Okay.
But
I gotta move my
I
mouse.
think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Just gonna see if there's any gold in there. Okay. So last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, I guess I can't contradict her information with somebody else's information. Unless? Okay, I'm going to ask her about the driver's license. So I'm in the library on Thursday, usual self, argumentative, drinking problems at college. Didn't see Kate very often. Okay. Tell me about this.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I
my
don't
God.
know, but
I'm going to read that message in a second.
Okay.
Okay, I like, this guy makes facial expressions like the stretchy Mario menu in Mario 64. That's a good one. I like it. That's good. All right. Visit Simon. She knows nothing about the solar.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon. Simon. Doesn't
Be
know
back
anything.
later on, if that's
I'm leaving.
okay.
I'm leaving.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the
I
front
need
door.
to change this again. So I want the music volume to be up. Apparently you cannot change the their volume. So I'm just gonna have to play with the actual switch on my thing here. I'm a DJ. I'm DJing. There, I played DJ. Can I? Nope, I don't need instructions. Can I make there be subtitles? Subtitles! Subtitles on. There we go. Subtitles is on. Perfect. Thank you. All right, resume current game. All right. Knock for Simon, knock for Emma. I like how knock for Simon is a door, knock for Emma is like the window. Like she's going to crawl out like some sort of serpent. All right, down we go. Let's go into the woods. Body found. Go along the left. We go left first. We go left. We go left. We're just only gonna go left. Oh my God, we keep going. We're going to Atlas. Enter the Atlas building. Oh no.
Have to come back later, I think.
S for silly slime. No. Yet another person who objects to being called cute. I'll never get it. Someone calls me cute. It's a good week. No, not cute. I'm stinky. Wait, was there a magnifying glass at any point? Stop saying cute. No magnifying glass. Okay, go back. No, stop turning around. I look like a freak in the woods. I'm just running around in circles like one of those ferret balls. Go to the left. But now I'm confused. The clearing. We haven't been to the clearing yet. Okay. There's nothing in the clearing. Kia, didn't you cover Kawaii Digo, man? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Alright, go to the jetty. There's a clip of you admitting you're cute. Maybe I did. What's this thing right here? It's people! They're committing murder.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Use the key. Why don't I use the key? Try using this. It says I can't use it. Yes, you can. You can use it to unwedge the thing. Trust me, I've lost a piece of jewelry before. Go to the woods entrance. All right. We didn't see where the body was found, though. Continue to the path end. Yes, I think that's where we need to go. Okay. Alright, nothing to see here. Go into the woods lane. Alright, we're gonna find out where this key goes. Village center. Rebecca's pub. Let's see if we can break into the pub. Alright, I'm gonna use the key. Okay, I cannot use the key. I lied. Wait, couldn't I have used the key on the padlock at Atlas? Oh no, I'm silly. Let's do that. Let's at least try that. Follow the river and to the woods. To grandmother's house we go. To grandmother's house we go. To grandmother's house we go. I'm gonna use the Atlas ground. Grandmother's house we go. Try using the key. No use for a silver key here. Darn! Alright, fine. We turn back around. I don't need a hint. On the rivers into the woods. To grandmother's house we go. I can't believe they didn't let me use the key to unwedge the thing, but okay. It's fine. Go to Northwood. Do-do-do-do. Go to the village center. Keep going to the West Station. Okay, can I use the key? Okay, let me walk up to the house. Go down behind the Brandon house. I went to school at a building very similar to the Atlas Centers. Feel odd looking at it. Maybe that is your school. Open the garage. I can't open the garage. Rude. Alright then. Alright then. I think I was supposed to find a contradiction, but I didn't find one. I think I was supposed to find a contradiction in what they said, but I didn't find a contradiction in what they said. Did you guys see a contradiction? The only contradiction I heard was that she said they met each other on Thursday, and I'm pretty sure they met each other on Friday. You know what I mean? Nothing yet. Nah. It didn't seem like there was anything. Oh, wait. Can I... No, I'd have to use the investigation button. I can't use the key on this gate. I guess I would be breaking and entering even if I have the key. Follow the river and to the woods. Grandmother's house we go. Full of life! Haha, she's dead. I mean... Zombies exist, right? So it's not all hope is lost. What was up at the top of this pass? I don't think I need the key. I mean, I could try to use the key here, but I don't think I should. Okay, back we go. Let's go to Eden and Simon's again. Let's find a contradiction. Knock for Emma. You really do knock on the window for Emma. That's weird. All right. Lost saw Kate in the library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self on Thursday. Kate was argumentative at college with lecturers at college. Kate had a drinking problem, though she'd improved in recent months. Didn't see Kate very often. Okay. Sure. Doesn't think that Kate had lost her driver's license. Is there a contradiction here? Well, I guess how would she... Didn't see her very often. How would you know that? But I don't see there's a contradiction there.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Doesn't know anything about their driver's license. Only knew Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. I mean, but Emma is her best friend, so that's kind of weird. But I don't see any contradictions here. Eh? Last saw Kate at the meeting last Friday. Oh wait, can I stack?
Thank you.
Can I stack
Probably be
two
back
on top of
later.
each other? I just put that one in. Does that one? No, it doesn't. Eh? I don't see any contradictions. Saw her in the college library. Didn't see Kate very often. Is that a contradiction? I feel like something would pop up if that was a contradiction, though, right? I don't think any of these are contradictions.
Thank Thank you. Probably be back later.
Uses the key. What do I use the key for? Confused. Oh no, my finger slipped. I hit this button. That's weird. Oh, I didn't notice the little investigation icon.
Trusting leaving a bike unlocked?
Oh. Wonder if my key works.
Looks like homebrew equipment.
Homebrew equipment.
Ah, this might come in handy.
Okay, maybe you can call me cute like once in a while. Okay, we got a screwdriver. Do you think the screwdriver? Oh, we got a lot of things. Unlocked bicycle, screwdriver, box of old bottles. Okay. Let's ask them about that. Let's ask them about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I like how you can just keep going out of the house for questions. They're just like, could you leave, please? Unlocked bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Whose bike?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike is the only way to get to work. What about the screwdriver? What about the box of bottles?
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff.
You can't homebrew anymore.
I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at the farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
All right. So, Simon's homebrew. Interesting. Visit
That's
Emma.
all for the moment. Thank you.
Homebrewing is still okay. You can buy kits. Okay, never mind then. What about the bicycle?
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
You can get that bike stolen. In Japan, your bike won't get stolen even if you leave it unlocked with the key in it. However, and this is funny, if you park your bike and you leave the key in it, because in Japan, most bicycles have like a ring lock on the back wheel. If you leave one out with the key in it, sometimes you'll come back and the key is missing, but the bike is still there. Someone's just stolen your key. You want to know who stole your key? The police! A lot of times the police will steal your bike keys and they'll leave a little note on your bike that's like, hey, idiot, you left your key in your bike. That's how bikes get stolen. Don't make yourself an easy target. Come to the police office and pick up your key, dummy. Yeah. So, you might get yourself robbed by the police here. That's how safe it is. All right, we're going to ask about the bottle of
What's
bottles.
the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
She knows more than she leads on. What about his home?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
No, I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Well, I bet you that will come in handy when I go to the pub and find out that you're often drinking there. Spirits even. And beer. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits. Interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'll be back later once I find out more incriminating evidence about you. Okay, back to North Road. We're gonna see if the pub is open now. Rebecca, open this goddamn pub. Rebecca's never gonna give me this pub. All right, Simon's Homebrew. Click here to see other replies. Oh, wait, I never asked him about it. Silly me. Aren't we jumping to conclusions? The only things I'm jumping to is conclusions. Hey, I'm allowed to make an assumption every now and again. I never asked him about his homebrew, but I guess he told me about it. Okay, so I can't ask him about it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Unlock the pub! I'm looking for incriminating evidence to use against all the people in this town. All right, they told me that he talked to, like, James up the way. And James would be at Atlas, but Atlas isn't open right now. I can try to knock on the door again, but I don't think it's going to matter. Books bulls. Simon said making his own. Tried to selling it, but only sold to James. Doesn't see James very often. Okay. And then the unlocked bicycle belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses it to go to work. Bike is the only way that Simon can get to work. I mean, if his work is Atlas, it's like right here. Just walk. I still have this dropped silver key, but I don't know where I can use it. So, all right, we move on. Why is this music so ominous? Do, do, do. Maybe I can use the screwdriver, though, to get the thing out. Let's see if we can use it. Oh, they'll let me use the screwdriver. Okay, okay. Aha! Aha, ha, ha. A little bird.
I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Oh. That's what you get for underpaying employees. All right, let's check out the little bird. Try using it. All right, let's take it back to the Eden's Lodge and see what they think about that. What do they think about that? Do you know anything about this little bird?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Do you know anything about this little bird?
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
A bird.
That's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off.
The cage is gone.
I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
What do you mean? Who?
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Elaborate. Who gave it to you?
No, not at all.
Why does she just
the
have
necklace
that card?
did belong to Kate. Interesting.
Freedom,
Starting to wish
bird
I'd brought a
and
spare
cage
evidence
necklace.
back.
Oh, it's kind of cute, actually. All right. So the necklace is from
That's it for the time
Emma.
being. Thank you.
Go to Soyman. Hey, Soyman. What do you know about this
You know
bed?
what this is? Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the necklace at college. I did. All right. We already knew about all that. Okay. So we're good. Interesting. So is there anything? So he said he didn't really know her. He said he really only knew her at Atlas, though. So how does he know what she did at college? Unless, I guess Atlas is kind of part of college, I guess. Only known Kate for 3 months. I don't know. There's no contradictions that I can tell so far. Tried selling it, didn't see James. Kate's driving license, doesn't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, we're leaving. Now I know that... Wait, can I ask Emma a little bit more about who gave her...
Things, please.
I don't think I can, though. I don't think they will let me ask her about who got it for her. Necklace was an unwanted gift. From who, though? Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Okay. I mean, Wait, I forgot one thing, and then I just keep
that's all for
throwing
the moment.
out.
Thank you.
And another thing. Do you got any hot pies? I'd love myself a pie. Alright, we're going back down North Road. See if anything's changed. Is the Edenton Village thing open yet? No? Okay. So, items that I have right now. Rebecca, open the pub! Rebecca's never gonna open this pub. Alright, things I have right now. I have the screwdriver and the silver key. I don't know what the silver key is for. I have the broken pendant, but I don't have anybody to show it to right now, so. Right. Has anything changed? Go to the Braddon house. Can I use a screwdriver? Can I break in? Can I just use a screwdriver? I guess breaking and entering is not very seemly for a detective. Hi, John Arks. Welcome. Apparently the village is in the Twilight Zone where the Aussies moved back to England. Oh, bloody oath. Do you think I can use the screwdriver to break that lock? Probably not, huh? There's nothing down here. It's gotta be the Simon and Emma's then. Cause ain't nothing happening here. Beep, beep. Bam, bam. Bam. Oh! Oh!
Chief? It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay. Alright. We've got the go-ahead to be a public nuisance. Give me a drink! No drink. No drink for me. Maybe it stinks, but there is no drinks. Nuck for Simon.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, Simon. Just kidding.
Be
Hello,
back later
Emma.
on, if that's okay.
Simon, I have a question for you. Where the fuck is Emma? All right, we need to ask them some more questions. Wait, but there's no more options. Like, I can't. Shh. So what they're saying is there's a contradiction. All right, let's review the evidence. She saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. She appeared to be her usual self on Thursday. Kate was argumentative with lecturers at college. Kate had a drinking problem, but she's gotten better recently. Doesn't see Kate very often. Wait, but if you don't see Kate very often, why would you give her? Why give her why give it? Why give her a gift? Like, that seems weird to me. Necklace is called the Freedom Necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Okay. Wow, where's the Yeah, she's just offloading it. Where's the contradiction, though? Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. That's unrelated. How do I ask her more questions about their relationship, though? Didn't see Kate very often. Well, I mean, didn't see Kate very often, but then saw her last Thursday. That seems like pretty often, but I don't know. Wakanai. Necklace called Freedom Necklace. Unwanted gift. I want to know more about this. Who is the gift from? See, that's what I said. I said, didn't see Kate very often, but then gave her a gift. Seems weird. Argumentative. Gave her a gift. Like, where's the contradiction? Like, I don't know how to get the contradiction button
Okay,
to work.
that's it for now.
Okay, goodbye. Leaves house. There must be a contradiction. There isn't! There's no contradiction. What do you mean? There isn't one. All right. Kate had a drinking problem in college. Doesn't like beer. Only drinks wine. Hates spirits. What? Okay. Kate has a drinking problem. Emma only drinks wine and hates spirits. Doesn't like beer. Like, what? Where's the contradiction? Only drinks wine. Is the box of bottles? Huh? I don't see how they're not related. I don't see how there's a contradiction here. What is the contradiction? Chat, backseat me. What do you think? We're playing this together. Okay. Kate appeared her usual self. Argumentative. Drinking problem. Didn't see Kate very often. Didn't think Kate had lost her driver's license. Unlocked bicycle. Simon uses his bicycle to get to work. Well, that's not a contradiction. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. All I know is that Pia's cute. Stop! Not true. Bottles belong to Simon. Simon, she doesn't like beer. She only drinks spirits. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's check with Simon.
Probably be back later.
Okay, Simon. Simon says... Oh, I get it. Simon says. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. But he did know, like, a lot about her. Which is a little bit weird. Like, he knew that was, like, her necklace. But then, like, how does he know so... What the fuck? I hate you.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago?
I literally selected it with the same logic with two different... I hate you.
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her.
I literally picked the selection where it said doesn't know her outside of Atlas, and then the... Okay,
no.
Sure.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
I literally picked that.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Okay. Sure. Chat, I picked that. I picked that, didn't I? I was the first thing I picked was how do you know what necklace she wears if you only see her in Atlas? I literally said that. Okay, fine. Fine. All right, what we got back here?
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Ooh, smash and grab. We have found our perfect entrance to the pub without paying. Also, let me know if it's too loud. Enter the outbuilding. Oh, padlock. Well. 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 Guess who has a dropped silver key? This is still breaking and entering if it's not your house. Even if you have the key. I look like Indiana Jones. Alright, what's in here? Atlas. Toilet paper. Oh, a freaky mask.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Interesting. The plot she seconds. Put it on. This isn't Lethal Company, guys.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
That's a Wicca symbol. Oh, okay. I need a flashlight. We need to find a flashlight somewhere. Thingy. All right, let's go in the pub. Let me in. I need a stiff drink. Ding dong. I'd like a drink.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
She's busy as hell,
There's
dude.
been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask
Can't you
a few
hear all those
questions,
customers?
Right. Come through.
please? Thank you.
Come through. Okay, so
What's it
who's
about?
taking care of the bar now?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
What do you mean, I
just
suppose?
wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and
Either
Atlas,
you
if
are or
that's
you're
okay.
not.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Like, either you know or you don't know. All right, first of all, what is this freaky mask?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this
Ask Ryan about
is
the freaky
Ryan's.
mask.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well,
Go on.
masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Oh yeah, babe, that's Ryan's mask, but like, yeah, I guess the kids might be messing around, you know, with
Did
their
you know
own
Kate?
masks.
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Oh,
You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
why
when
did
was
she
that?
say? Yeah, the
seven-ish.
student died. Like,
Was
if
she
she
on her
clearly
own?
knows her.
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken
Ryan loves
glass?
his mask role play, but
Not that
I'm
I
getting kind of
noticed.
bored of it.
But she was a strange girl.
So she knows didn't know Kate very well, but then like knows all about her. She's like, oh, I don't know her, but like,
Have you seen this before?
let me tell you her Myers-Briggs
sorry.
test results.
So you
like,
didn't know if
like
Kate
she
had
really
lost it?
did know her.
No idea.
Interesting. Don't drop silver key. It isn't worth asking Rebecca about it because it's her key we stole. It's fine though. Box of old bottles. Simon's homebrew she would know about because Ryan
Know
was gonna buy
anything
it.
about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Small village logic.
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oh, the shade. This woman really out here being like, Kate's a bitch, and then she's like, we drink from microbreweries, but like not kitchen breweries. Disgusting. Like, bro. That's crazy because he literally said that he sold to her husband. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Her husband before. Hiccup. Why do I have to get so
Do you
many hiccups?
recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
It has meaning? Interesting. Interesting. Kate Vine's death. Saw her last Friday. And yet, saw her last Friday, and yet she says she has not seen anyone wearing. That's a contradiction. Okay, but actually, it's fine. It's fine. I guess you can't expect everybody to know
How did
what
the
other
window
people are
get
wearing.
broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about
Last
6:30.
Friday.
I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Rebecca's kind of shady. She runs a pub, and she's really shitting on all of the inhabitants of this town. Oh my goodness. Window broke approximately last Friday. Okay. Argument between two girls outside. Okay. And we already asked her about the mask. Interesting. Suggest asking Ryan about the mask. Mask is used on the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. And then says, didn't know Kate very well. Saw Kate in the pub at approximately 7 p.m., which incidentally is around when the window broke. So they could be related. Didn't see who Kate was with. Gave Rebecca 20 pounds for breakage last Friday. Wait, for breakage? Okay. And then broken pub window. Doesn't know who broke the window. Isn't that a contradiction? Aha! Aha! Aha!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
Aha!
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Aha!
Well, I suppose it could have been.
20
yeah.
pounds is not enough money
Could have
to
been
fix
Kate,
a window.
You're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now.
Rebecca's not
Unless
very
she
smart. She's
did.
very judgmental,
Why would
but
she
not
lie
very
about
bright.
that?
Judgmental, but not bright. Go to the restaurant. There is nothing to see here. I don't have any tools I can use, so I'll use the cardboard mask. Why can't I use the cardboard mask? I want it. It's like my JoJo relic. All right, I don't think that there's anything else here. Let's go ask about the breakage to Emma. Emma! Wait, let's see if anything's changed at Paul and Ryan's house. Pia puts on the mask and tears up the residence. You know it, baby. Well, it's 6 p.m., right? Well, the other thing doesn't open until 8 o'clock, if I remember correctly. So I don't think that we can go there. We can take a look, though, but I'm pretty sure Addington Village Hall doesn't open until 8. Yeah, it doesn't open until 8. But let's go to the Eden's Lodge and ask them about the broken window. Because perhaps it was Emma who knows something about that broken
questions, if
window.
that's okay?
Geez, she's like, stop coming here. Oh, my God.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Likely story. Likely story. I don't think so. Kate had an argument.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
There she is!
But you do visit the
There
pub.
she
Oh,
is!
yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there.
You saw each other
Quite
on Friday.
often.
Admit it! Admit it! You saw each other on Friday! Went home to see parents on Thursday night, so wasn't around Friday. I don't think that that's quite true. I don't think that's true. Emma knows Rebecca quite well and went there often after college. The plot, she thickens. And may I ask you if you know about this mask, Dio?
Ever seen
Admit
this
it!
before?
We all know your truth. We all know your true form.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Interesting. Well, I believe you're a liar.
Thank you.
We're gonna go
Probably
talk
be
to
back
Simon.
later.
Hello, Simon. Do you know about this freaky ass
Have
mask?
a look at this. Know anything about that?
You would.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
How? Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant.
Oh.
You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
Okay.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves.
Huh.
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was
Interesting.
advertised. Actually,
I will put on the mask.
I think I've still got the...
Wait. I have to take off the mask first. I will.
This is the advert that
I have
was
to
at
say my
college.
boastful thing first, right?
To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go
I'll
for
let
it.
them finish talking.
I
Okay.
suppose that might be useful as a conversation.
Because there is no clipping on YouTube, I will say this. I am cute. I'm so friggin' cute! Now I take off the mask. I'm not cute. All of this was an illusion. All of it was an illusion. Okay, Atlas advertising poster. So, easily the best business course I've ever taken. All right. Kate's argument. Let's start with the broken pub window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the
There's
pub?
clipping on YouTube.
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Okay. Doesn't go to the pub. He only makes booze in his bathtub. Got it. He's that kind of guy. What about the argument?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Was Emma here? I don't believe you. Atlas advertising poster says the Atlas 3 months intensive training course offers you the chance to learn practical, effective, and highly sought after real world business schools. Okay. Let's ask
That's
Emma
all for the moment.
about
Thank you.
the poster.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, I know that there's an issue with the argument. Broken pub window. Knows about the broken pub. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. And then she's like, went home to see her friends on Thursday night. I don't know where I know there's a contradiction here, but where is it? And clips. No, that's a contradiction. I was showing you what a contradiction is, because the contradiction is that that's not true. Okay. Went to see him home to see parents on Thursday night, but she said she last saw her in the library on Thursday. Well, I guess you could have seen her in the daytime. Went to the pub on Monday night, but then she says she only drinks wine and hates spirits. Doesn't drink beer. Like, how often does she go to the pub? Downloading it later. No. How dare you? Where's the contradiction? She lied when she said she went home Thursday night.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Lies. She saw her parents on Friday night. I know there's a lie in here. Wasn't around Friday. Dropped silver key. Could any of these things... Let's see. Do any of these things happen on Fridays? Because Atlas's is on Friday. Has been to a similar course before. So if she was actually here on Friday, because we know that Kate and Emma are the ones that got in the argument for sure. We've got to catch her in a lie that she was actually around. Like we need to get someone to say that she was actually around on
later
Friday.
on, if that's okay.
Nah. She saw Kate on Thursday in the library. Yeah, I already said that to her. I said you saw her on Thursday, and then on Thursday, she went home to her parents, and I put that out, but I guess, you know, they're different times of the day. Let's see if we can go to Atlas, though. Hello? Oh, it's open now. There we go. Is Ryan here? Hello, Ryan. Go to the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report.
Lounge door.
That must be his office.
He is not there. Try the reading room. Shut. Okay, I cannot investigate here. There's nothing to see. Oh, but I can click on... Huh? I can click on this chair. There's like an option here, but I can't actually click on it. Huh. Well, there's something there. Wait, she saw Kate. Yeah. Return to the hallway. Wait. Okay, neither of these. Let's try the lounge again. I feel like I knocked better. Is there anything I can use? Can I put the cardboard mask on? No. Okay. Can I use the screwdriver to break in? We already know the silver key doesn't work here. We already used the silver key. The chair is the murderer. Oh my god, you might be right. I didn't see anything there. Like, you could click, like, you see it, right? Like, it's lighting up here, but, like, if you click on it, nothing happens. So, all it says is, like, I'm dragging it, it says Chrome extension. I don't know what that's for. Disassemble the chair with the screwdriver. Oh my god, you're so right. And there's no investigation button either. Nah. Oops. 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 I didn't mean to press that button. I was trying to look at the map. Okay. Of course, the Chrome extension did it. Darn you, ad blocker. Why couldn't you block a knife? Do. Alright, let's go check out the rest of the woods. Follow the dappity boop boop ba-doopity doop. Nothing in the clearing. I wonder if there's anything at the jetty. Go to the jetty. Do I see people? I mean, I see them over there. Use the mask. Can't use the mask. Go to the woods entrance. Go to the path end. Oh, different cutscene. Who's this man? Oh my god, he's doing drugs. He's like freebasing. I don't know what any of that means.
I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks.
Stop doing drugs.
It's all right. You can carry on if you want to.
Bro, stop doing hookah.
I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Oh.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
It's a bit dark.
Well,
I
if
mean,
you give me your name and address, I'll come later on.
It is the United Kingdom, sir.
Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Fuck you. Okay. I feel like every person I know who has a hookah has it in a box. Like, is there no other way to carry a hookah other than in a box?
A few more questions, please.
A few more questions, please. I did ask her. Okay, that was a lot.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Goodbye. I just keep going in to have a cookie every time I stop by. We gotta find him. No, fuck you is my father. Oh, Junior fucks. All right, we're going to the house. Not in here. Wait, I see a person walking. Did you guys see that? Wait. Look. Look over the hedge. Look over the hedge where they filmed. Hold on, I'm gonna leave. Look. There's just like two dudes walking. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
According to the map, Abbey
Going to
Farm
Abbey
is
Farm.
across the
We're gonna go
road
to
there.
Abbey Farm. Okay. We're gonna go up the steps. I'm gonna find out his dubious deeds before I ring the doorbell and he tries to stop me. Look in the greenhouse. That's where he keeps the bodies. We do not have a warrant. This is definitely breaking and entering.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Very interesting how? He's like, oh, he just has really bad taste. Naruto. Like, why? Like, you can have bad interior design sense. That's not a crime. I don't know the laws in the UK. This could be very legal, but it seems very illegal. Man, it's a lot of cobwebs. You need it clean, dude. Hello,
Could I
sir.
ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
It's a very small village, sir. Didn't take you
Close the
long.
doors, shall I?
Well, yeah, it's only good manners.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine.
On your left.
I didn't quite catch your name.
James.
The more
Sit
intimate we
there.
are, the more likely
Thank
you
you,
are to answer
James.
questions honestly. Hello, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine.
Routine.
You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
Seems pretty suspicious. All right, we got a lot of questions for you. First of all, what do you know about Kate
When
Vine's
was
death?
the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know?
Lies.
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Dogging on the victim. What about this driver's license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
What a stupid question, though.
No idea.
Like, why would you just ask her? Did you know if she lost this? Well, clearly she has, so... Alright, bicycle.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
What
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was
This
the
town
last
has
time you saw
5
him?
people. Have you
About a
not
month
seen
ago.
Simon? Haven't seen him. You saw Simon a month ago. Well, then explain the homebrew. Huh?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Thompson's
Did he sell it?
tar?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you
A
trade?
bucker.
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his being
Herbal
like?
tea.
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
All right. So he never talks to Simon, but he did drink his what do you call it? It's like the bathtub buds. I don't know. Broken pendant. Maybe he'll know about it.
Ever seen one of these before?
Do you make them?
Freedom
Because
I don't think so.
why is he being so shifty? I don't believe him. Not for a second. What about the broken window?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
There's only like 3 buildings in this town. You can't tell me that this college student doesn't go to the pub. What about this?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. And then they just move on.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Let me put this mask on. Sure, it's gonna work out fine. No. Well, Atlas.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing.
No.
And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really.
No.
Business doesn't interest me.
No, it's okay. I just thought this mask looked cool and all. Totally normal. What about the photo frames and
Now,
paint that I
what's all this stuff in
illegally
the
saw
workshop? Paint
when I was
and
snooping around your shit?
stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying?
Is everyone in this town into
Show you one if you
Wiccan?
want.
Like arts? The art of Wicca? This is scrying mirror.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
Imagine if you went to Wikipedia and you were like, what's scrying? It's like, depends who
Exploring
you
your
are.
mind, clearing your mind.
People do it for different reasons.
Communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other
Ask
people
Kate who
these
killed her.
days.
Save me
And there's
like
a
a lot
market
of
for
work
these,
and I can
is
just
there?
take all my vacation days
Lots
and
of
use them
people
all
want
now.
to talk to the dead. Even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
I don't do it for
That's very charitable of you.
I do it for
Can I keep
Satan.
this?
Keep it.
Scrying is what I do when I'm sad.
Black
Okay.
mirrors
I get to
and
keep this
hookah
thing.
Pipes.
Wonder
I
what
wonder
else
James is
James
into.
would do. Alright, are there any contradictions? Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. And can't remember the last time he saw her, didn't socialize with her. The broken pendant, he said he knew nothing about it. I guess wait, but isn't his name James? I guess this is Alex James, though. I don't know anything about that necklace. Okay. Makes the mirrors for others. Well, then who are they for? Doesn't sell his mirrors. He sells his mirrors, but doesn't make it for money. Interesting.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'll take these with me. Ace Attorney sure is different. Yeah, it's 4D now. Alright. Go down West Street. Is there anything at the end of West Street? Nothing at West Street. Should we call the chief? Chief, what do you want? Do you know anything about scrying? Witchcraft rules. Never stand between two mirrors. Uh-oh. I use that to see the back of my hair, though. Hey, Chief. Pick up. I think he's busy. He's probably washing his nuts or something. We're gonna leave. Alright, let's ask Rebecca. He's kissing a boy. Oh, I'm so proud of him. He probably saying Gex a lot. Let's talk to her.
Ask you a couple more things,
Hey,
please.
Chief, you want to see this cool mask I found? All right, let's ask her about the poster.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Why she look like she's about to cry? Ask about
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
No idea. All right.
Thank you. Probably be
Understood.
back later.
No one's in the restaurant at the moment. Can't do anything here. Why is this man dressed like a cowboy? I thought so too. He looks like Indiana Jones. Indy Jones. All right, we're going to go back to Eden's place and we're going to ask them about the freaky black mirrors. Hello, Emma.
More questions, if you don't mind.
I've got a question
Have
about
you
this
seen
mirror.
one of these
Indy
before?
Jenks.
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
I think James is the one that gave her the necklace.
He was selling them last Friday at the
I
market.
need to get her to
There's
admit that she knows about
a
the
market
necklace.
every week type thing. And I usually go there for
How
lunch.
would you know about
So
Friday?
you wouldn't buy one of these?
How would
No,
you
I
know about
wouldn't.
Friday? You weren't
Kate
here
would.
on Friday.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
Please. Get out.
You're just meant to stare into it.
And then you
Shall
start
I show you?
scrying. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, And
that's it.
then you see.
See what?
Sorry.
Oh!
Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
I gotcha. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh no, a slime got in the way of the movie. How scary. I know, I got you. I got you. You were just sitting there, you were just like, oh, the plot, it's thickening. I don't think she was here on Friday, and then I just like, wham! And you had no idea it was coming. Alright, let's see. James was selling them last Friday. And yet, you went home Thursday night!
Aha. So,
Explain.
you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on
Friday.
Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
I knew it!
Where?
And they fought at the
At the
pub.
pub we were
At the
arguing.
pub.
Go on.
I knew it.
What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
Well, it's
So
interesting
it was
that
Emma arguing with Kate.
a dead person
Why didn't
can't
she want
say.
to admit it? In case it gave her a motive or something else.
Interesting. Interesting. It's all very interesting. So, when it came to the argument, it actually turns out that they were the ones in the argument. Arguing in the pub last Friday night. Interesting. So then she lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. But then she said, however, she said that Kate spent a lot of money on random shit, which means that Kate already had money. She didn't need to get this free pendant. Kate bought a lot of nice new jewelry, and yet she said Kate needed the money. Explain! Explain!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
Not about money.
no.
What was it about then?
Go on.
Go on.
What was it really about?
Come on,
We
tell
were
me.
arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Holy schmoly!
Ryan's affair with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student, and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it.
Ryan
I
is
didn't
a
agree with
cheater.
what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Rebecca!
friends with Ryan?
I'd say poor Rebecca,
No,
but
I'd never met
I
her.
mean,
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
interesting. Interesting. So she said that Kate. All right. Well, none of the thing didn't change though. Hold on. Kate's argument. All right. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. He had an affair. Let's see. Try to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Why? Has never met Ryan. Emma has never met Ryan and yet tried to persuade her not to blackmail him. Why? Also, that's not true because you went to Atlas one time. You would have met Ryan when you were there. Went to an Atlas seminar with blah, 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 blah. Has never met Ryan. That's a bullshit.
Aha.
You went to Atlas before.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. You say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Why?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Okay.
Go on.
Are you the one?
So the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Gasp!
I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me.
Unbelievable.
It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Seems like
Yes, I was already
Emma
with
knows
Simon
Ryan a little
and
bit
I-
more than she let on.
You know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
Well,
So
maybe
you just
you shouldn't have had an
argued,
affair on Simon Says.
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it. You didn't see her again that night.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Suspicious.
Promise.
Yeah, why else would you be persuading your friend not to blackmail her partner's coworker? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. All right.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand
All right.
face to face.
We're gonna go meet him at Atlas. Follow the river into the woods. Grandmother's house we go. Grandmother's house we go. I'm pretty sure Atlas is a cult. In we go. He's gotta be here now, right? Try the lounge door. Well, we still don't know who the killer is.
Ryan!
Ryan!
Yes.
I think it's
Detective
Ryan.
Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few
Ryan
questions.
is the killer.
all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
He's the killer. He didn't want his affair getting out. Or maybe it could have been Rebecca. And she knew about the affair, but she didn't want her husband to be ruined.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was
Ryan
a
Rand,
student
subtle?
at Atlas.
What do you mean?
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was.
Yes, she was.
All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really?
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, then, in that case, I'd be,
Be prepared
to assist in any way possible.
possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. I don't think you're quite as forthcoming with information as you will be once you know that I know your deepest,
I
darkest.
believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday.
Friday.
Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as
We
far as
having
anybody could tell, yes.
popcorn!
When
Yeah,
did you
Kiki,
first
we're
meet
solving
her?
a murder.
When she joined about 3 months ago.
This guy's a
And
dirty,
you
dirty
hadn't met her
cheater.
before then.
Yeah.
So you didn't
He did
suspect
the
there was anything
horizontal
wrong.
mambo
Do you mean,
without
did
his
I
wife's
expect her
presence.
to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
But did she drown herself? Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. Well, tell me a little bit about this driver.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not.
No, I've never seen it before.
Never seen
sorry.
it. Never seen it before in my life. Wait, hold on, I gotta do a thing. Wait, let me open up this box here. Never seen it before in my life. Not once. Never. Let's ask about the Unlocked bicycle. Why does everybody care about
Does
this
Simon
bicycle?
Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives
Like,
as
who
well, but I
cares?
might be mistaken.
He drives. She always said that he doesn't drive, though. They said that they don't drive and that there's no bike or some other thing. All right, we're going to try this. And then ask about the homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
All right, there we go. There we go, I fixed Kiki's. Hasn't tried the homebrew. Okay. What about the broken pendant? Do you know anything about the freedom necklace?
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace.
That must be the person who
it's a
gave her the
symbol that
gift.
we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Ah, okay. I think James made these. It has the word Alex James on it. That is his name, James, after all. He's seen students wearing the necklace. Okay. What about the broken pub window?
What do you know about the broken window at the
It's
back of the
time
Oh,
for your
Rebecca told
dirty
me about
deeds
it.
to be
I don't know how it got
unleashed.
smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Compliance. Mm-hmm.
Tell me about this.
Ah, it's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an
Functioning
agency
alcoholic.
after we'd spent weeks trying to,
Is that really a real
find
thing?
a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like
Took you
that,
weeks.
Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Oh my gosh. He stole the book. Also, yeah, I read your comment. I don't know that author, but that's funny. What do you know about the scrying
Have
mirror?
you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying
Scrying.
mirror to me.
You have seen one before.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
When I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
Malarkey?
What sort of books did you read?
Then explain the mask.
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Wait, where's the mask? Cardboard mask. Really, you don't believe in any of that malarkey? Then explain this!
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
Oh,
What does
Did
the
you kill him too?
symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and
Arrest this
crone,
man. It's not malarkey, it's
represented by
fantasy
the
fun.
waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say
He
that
thinks
it
he's
dates
so
back
smart.
to
I
Paleolithic
can't wait till we
times.
bust him for
And
murder.
is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Interesting. I think we've gone over. Oh, wait. The argument. So about that pub window being broken. How do you
Do
think
you
that
know
was?
anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
And what time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
All right. Let's see what we got here. So Kate, he saw Kate in Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. He said that Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Doesn't know anything about her license. Simon doesn't ride a bike. Thinks Simon's also drives, but isn't sure. As far as the homebrew goes, he's never tried it. The freedom necklaces, bird and cages symbol used on the course. He's never bought a freedom necklace, but but he's seen students wearing the necklace. But if it's part of the course, then why? Weird. All right. Next, broken pub window. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. Doesn't know how the window got broken. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Weird. You'd think he would know, considering what we know. I don't like that I can't use other people's testimony to show his, like, the fallacy of what he's saying. Poster was designed by an agency. It was the first poster made for Atlas. Atlas was picked at random. Black screen user used to have one himself. Used to read about black magic, satanic ritual. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Well, I mean, what about this then? What about the triple goddess symbol? I guess those aren't connected. How do you know about the window to start with? I mean, I guess his wife owns the pub. Told Rebecca to tape over the window to prevent somebody from being injured. Used to read books about black magic and satanic rituals. Used to have a black mirror himself. How do I catch him? You need proof of people's testimony and hearsay. Yeah, but I don't have... I guess I don't have the thing from Emma being like, we fucked. Like... Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting. Kate's argument. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Wait, how did he tell her about the broken window then? Because the broken window happened later. Knows about the broken window, but doesn't know how it got broken. But then he usually leaves for Atlas at 6 or 6:30. Then how did you know about the broken window? Yeah, usually. There's another game of this style called The Madness of Dr. Decker. Oh, nice. I've been watching while eating breakfast, and I have to say, we need more games like this. I love it. Yeah, it's fun. I'm not sure what else I can ask him right now. But I didn't get anything out of him, so let's see. Let's read one more time. Meeting last Friday, Kate was drunk. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Kate's driver's license doesn't know anything about it, doesn't know anything about the homebrew, knows what the necklace is, but doesn't know anything further about it. Cardboard mask. Symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess. Symbol is not used on the course. Well, then why is it on the mask? Mask made by a friend who died last year. It's not on the Atlas advertising poster either, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't think that was in there, so I don't think that that's a contradiction.
That's all for the moment.
Maybe that's all for right now. I'll come back. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you later. Is there anything new in here? I feel like James knows more than he's letting on. Interesting. Why can't we use the information that Emma told us? Unless maybe we needed to press Emma a little bit more so we can get the, like, you're a filthy cheater. Like, add it. Oh. Hello?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
What's it to
I'm
you?
a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens
Yeah,
if you
babe,
do
you
something
got
that I
fine
don't
written
like?
all over on
You're gonna
you.
give me some money?
Look,
You look like you're worth about $50.
To discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Why don't you just question them, actually? We gonna fight this guy?
Pathetic.
I'll fight him. Screwdriver to the eye. What did he write? That's actually carved really friggin' well. How'd he do that? That's carved way too good.
Prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree?
Three-finger symbol.
He's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Two in the pink. All right, let's yosh. Let's ask what's his name about it. He likes Spider-Man. Yeah, he just really likes the Spidey. Try the lounge door. Yeah, I thought it would be a Harden initials, but it wasn't.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Excuse me. Tell me a little bit about these hand symbols.
Would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it?
The devil.
Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use
Spidey,
on the course, Inspector. I don't
everybody
even
gets
know what
one.
that could possibly mean exactly.
Everyone knows that's the devil's sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be possibly used on the course.
Be back later on, if
All right,
that's
I'll be
okay.
back later with more weird questions. Detective, we don't talk about that here. It means rock and roll, Inspector. Starts playing heavy metal. Does the most impressive air guitar you've ever seen, and you're just like, God damn, I would cheat on anybody for you after that impressive display. And that is how he landed Emma in the first place. Continue to the lake junction. Is something happening at the jetty? Nothing. Those two are still over there. I think they just couldn't get rid of these two people when they were filming. I think that's all it is. Oops, wrong way. Hello? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the ship. Please enjoy your stay and I'll live here forever. You've been abducted. Head towards the woods. I don't think there's anything at the end of the path because we are... Oh! Is James back? Dang it, James! James, you got a problem!
What are you? Private Eye?
No, I'm a police
Never mind,
inspector.
he's a different guy entirely.
What are you looking for?
Everyone in this town is
investigating a
drunk
death
and
in the
sad.
village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
That's the person who had made the masks.
Did what?
Drowned a student.
What?
Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Slimekin Slipper? Oh, they must be a Pippa. Pippa.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Oh, but they like slimes, though. I like that. Thank you, Slimekin Slipper. I couldn't see the name because it was too, like, apparently it just matched whatever the color of the movie was, but appreciate. We love a slime lover.
Atlas's reputation precedes them.
Aha!
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this
Liam. Tell me a little about Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out.
Poor sod.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't...
What does sod mean, though?
Do you know anything about
Other
a death
than
last year?
grass.
Someone called Liam in Edenton Village.
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Another suicide.
Two suicides.
A drowning?
Both in Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah,
Legasp.
I know it.
Sod means bottom.
Good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
I did not know that. So when you say that you're resodding, what does that mean? Interesting. Sod is either a swear like sawed off mate or a sad sack pathetic. You're a sodding idiot. Huh. Why do they call grass sod then? Okay. Oh wait, did the time change? Is it 8 o'clock now? Just curious. Ding ding ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ding-a-ling-a-ring-dong. Alright, I have to ask you a question. What about this symbol? Do you know what this could possibly be?
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen
Are
anyone
you a
use it?
Satanist?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Come on, use
Not
your
that I
brain,
remember.
James. Jenk's getting so sassy. What about Liam?
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam.
who died.
Knock knock.
You mean
Who's
Liam
there?
who killed himself?
Liam who killed himself. Liam who killed himself.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember.
Imagine
not
if I
mine.
was a detective and I
What was
only asked
yours?
questions and knock
Plant
knocks.
science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
I'm just like, knock knock. Who's there? The murderer. No, they're not. Jessica's at home. Ah! I was on to you this whole time. Never heard of Liam. Never met Liam. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Interesting. Didn't know who he was. Doesn't know anything about Atlas. Interesting.
Okay,
interesting.
that's it for now.
See you later. There are two kinds of Satanists. One is hyper-edge atheists, and the others are serious devil worshippers. Both are pretty cringe. I feel like the only Satanists I know are like the kind of Satanists who are like, we should be able to live free, and then they have like orgies and stuff. I don't really know. I wouldn't know anything about that. Hello, Rebecca. Ding ding.
A few more questions, please.
I have a question about this hand symbol.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Dang, she's not a Satanist.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to kind
If
of
I did this, would it mean
bang
anything
or
to you?
something.
Damn, detective didn't know you
No,
were
that's
chill like that.
stone.
Sheesh.
Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did
Okay,
you
so
know
Liam
there was
had a bet.
anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Well, he played in a band, but she didn't know him very well. Very interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Very, very interesting. We're leaving. Liam Neeson. Did you know Liam Neeson? He has a very specific set of skills. I think it's not 8 o'clock yet, so this should still be closed. Yeah. Yeah, there was no time skip when we did the wimey-limey FaceTimey with whoever the hell that was.
Ask you a
That
couple
pub
more
never has
things,
any...
please.
But you hear the customers. You hear them going like... Blah, 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 in the background.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
And then Liam. Do you know Liam?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Killed himself.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
All right. What about you, Simon? I realize I haven't asked Simon a question
Thank
in
you.
like
Probably
a
be
million
back later.
years. Is Simon even here anymore?
There you go. Come on. Cute.
I haven't asked him anything.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you.
Ooh, chili pork. That sounds so good.
Used to be more into it. Now I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The
Aw,
farmer
man,
used
they
to
said
let us
slip
use
inside.
a corner on his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well,
Yeah, you sold him the homebrew.
didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Time to ask you a bunch of questions because I forgot to come and ask you questions for like forever. What is this?
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he
Oh,
think
that would explain why he dislikes us.
You'd have to ask him.
Interesting. What about this?
If I
Devil
did,
worshipper.
this,
Admit it.
Would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms.
Not the devil?
It's from the course. It's a phrase.
You're free. You're free to be free.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting.
Why ever
self-doubt.
would anyone in the UK with the highest CCTV saturation in the world think the
ruins
government is
lives.
tracking them? Absolutely
It stops you
scandalous
looking
thinking
forward.
that is.
It serves no practical purpose. It's
Long live
basically
the king.
destructive.
Right.
He
Free
senses
to be
it, you know.
free. Not the most original slogan. But I wonder
Free to
how
be
far
free.
this freedom goes.
Let's ask about Liam.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam.
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam.
He's big dead.
Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Sad he died though. All right. I don't think Simon is guilty at all. Let's go ask about the three fingers
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
to what's his face or whatever. We gotta ask about Liam too. From the course, he says. You know who knows a lot about the course? Mr. Randy Johnson. Actually, I don't know. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I don't remember this guy's name. But he's up to no good. He's too cute to be guilty.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Tell me about Liam.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
What about this?
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
But he does not know the hand symbol?
Based at the village
Seems
hall.
unlikely.
When I say we, I came up with the phrase.
We?
Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Naruhodo. So Pia did it unless she's cute. How dare you take my own words and use them against me as if it was a contradiction! That's the name of the game! Thanks for coming to stream, everybody. No, just kidding. Okay, so he doesn't know. He knows what it is, but then he doesn't know what the hand symbol is. Doesn't know how it could be used. What do you mean? Doesn't know how they could be used. But the phrase was invented. What? I don't understand. Because he's like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. The fingers are the devil's sign. But then he's like, oh, I love the free is free is free is free is free. Ryan said he invented the phrase. And yet, he doesn't know about the hand thing. There's got to be a contradiction in here. I feel like I was part of something beautiful just now.
Be back later on if that's okay.
What do you mean? There's a contradiction there, isn't there? Didn't Simon say there was another? No, I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. Okay. Well, all right. I already know about the thing. Alright, well, I'm not gonna pressure him. I'll come back. Let go of the guilt. Okay, I paid for the business course with a false account. Dang. I knew big booty at 6969@gmail.com seemed like a suspicious PayPal address, and yet I still accepted the invoice, and that's on me. Need a little bit more critical thinking skill, a little bit more literacy. He said we, so I guess Rebecca must have had some part in it. Well, maybe not Rebecca. Maybe it's Simon, but either way.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ma'am, I'd like to know about the Atlas Freedom phrase.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Interesting. Interesting. But she doesn't know about doesn't recognize the hand symbol, but knows about the free to be free. They're the same thing. All right, you know what? It's fine. It's
Thank
fine.
you.
That's
Probably
apparently not a
back later.
contradiction. It's not a thing people care about. Only I care about it, I guess. I like the door. I really like the door made out of like the drinking bottles. I still don't have a flashlight. I still need one. And I can't get in here yet. They just put night filter on all these videos. All right, we're gonna see if there's a second greenhouse back here. Oh ho ho!
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Oh ho ho! Is that where they keep the bodies? Oh. What's in here? That's a lot of bubble wrap. Why is there so much bubble wrap? Is it to, like, keep things insulated? What is this? Is that weed? He's growing weed. Those W's stand for weed. He's growing weed. Double weed.
Interesting to see what he says about it.
Unbelievable. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. You didn't even shut it all the way. The weed's gonna die. I'm the police, though. What do I do now?
Couple more questions, if that's
It's
okay.
MM, Magic Mint! It is illegal now. Indeed. What is this? What is this?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Be snooping around on the
How
farm,
could we?
have we?
How can
It's
we
called
get some?
investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint.
Just
Mint
mint.
leaves. For cooking.
For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit.
Budding.
Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Interesting. Interesting. Also, what about this thing?
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so he doesn't know a lot about Atlas, apparently. All right, he's got his weird packet of dry leaves. He says they're mint and that he is just a prolific mint grower. Okay, we're gonna go ask around town about these mints. I think James might just be baked out of his mind. Mama. Rebecca, do you know anything about these mint leaves? Ding ding.
A few more questions, please.
Tell me about these leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it.
Salvia!
It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic.
Do you want to
and
drop some right now?
legal.
He says to her.
Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No.
Apparently it's illegal now.
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
She's got that purity ring on her
I
tongue.
didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Salvia is legal in the UK, or was, so it's not anymore. Sir, I do not believe that these are mint leaves. I have a sneaking suspicion this is a drug.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no.
Got
It's
it.
a plant.
Really?
Oops, I
Don't know
got
much
it.
about plants.
No escape
So
now.
you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Liar. Liar. Never heard of salvia. This liar. I need to get proof that he already knows about this.
That's all for the
Says
moment.
he's
Thank you.
never heard of it. Indeed. Let's go see what the other villagers have to say about this. I feel like this is a really messed up day on the Animal Crossing island. I'm just getting the villagers to rat out each other left, right, front, and center. But who committed the murder? It was definitely that guy. It was definitely Ryan. Clue is in the name. Salvia divinorum. Poultice that makes you see the future. I don't know what that means.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I have a question about this drug.
Know what these are?
No.
No.
Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
See, Simon is clean. Who could ever think this man committed a murder?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Sounds like a Harry Potter
magic
spell.
mint.
Salvia
Oh, yeah, you mean the
divinorum.
drug? Yeah.
And then
yeah,
they
I've
just
heard
turn
of
into a
that.
satanic mushroom.
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that.
How do you not
Nothing
know what it is, but
hallucinogenic.
you've tried it? Emma,
Be
do you
back
know
later
about
on, if
drugs?
that's okay.
Hey, Emma, you doing some drugs? You got some time to
You
talk
know what
about
these
drugs?
are by any chance?
She's like, oh shit.
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
She'd know. Why does she look so smug about it?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's this thing.
Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
I'm clean living. I would never do anything bad except for cheat on
Okay, that's
my
it for
best
now.
friend.
Thank you.
My best friend's husband. I would only do that maybe, but I would never do anything else bad, like a drug. All right, we're gonna ask our friend about this Salvia divinorum. I'm gonna pull out my wand. I'm gonna give him a little show.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know about this?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
Just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
I already have
messy
asked Rebecca.
things, growing things.
Well, can you tell me about Salvia
heard
divinorum?
of Salvia
This gat
divinorum?
just grows 3 times larger.
What is it?
You're a
It's a
liar.
hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides,
So
No one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs.
Well, okay.
You have any medicines
You
on
say
site
no
at all?
alcohol.
No, we're not
But
allowed
like,
insurance
what's her
boxes.
face is always like drunk as a skunk. So does not allow drugs or alcohol. But then at the same time, you also said like that you're drinking right now. Like, can I just like point at the alcohol in his hand? Because literally he's drinking at the moment. Kate's argument, Kate Vine's death. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. I don't understand. I guess they can't bring it there, but he's literally, right now, he is literally drinking. Ever heard of the Sylvia Divianorum? Yeah, she's my aunt. She turned into a tree last winter. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. No alcohol is allowed. No student has ever brought drugs. How do you know that? Has no interest in drugs. He's literally drinking right now, though. How do I get him for that?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Interesting. Interesting. How much does James really know? We should call the chief for an update. Okay.
Couple more questions.
James
if that's
knows
okay.
more. We need to go back to ask James.
Thank
but
you.
James is like
Probably be
lying.
back later.
All right, we're gonna go back to James. This guy also knows more. He's literally drinking right now. Good old Auntie Sal helped me with my treehouse. Very supportive. She was there during my parents' divorce. She took me in after that. Always smelled a little funky, but we love her. She married a guy, James Goodman. Now that's her name, Sal Goodman. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to talk to you. I know you know about drugs. I know that you know what a weed looks like. Let's go talk to Jams. Hello, Jams. Hello, Mr. Jams.
A few more questions, please.
I guess we can try to get him on a contradiction. So, let's take a look. Didn't know Kate. Doesn't know anything about that. Doesn't know about Simon's bike. Doesn't really know about Simon's homebrew. Says it's pretty strong. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Herbal tea, you say? Was that anything to do with this mint leaf? No, I guess not. Okay, cardboard mask doesn't know. Argument doesn't know. Atlas doesn't know. Sells the mirrors, doesn't make a profit. Black hand symbol. Liam's death. Was in Liam's year, but on a different course. James' degree is in plant science. Oh, I forgot about that. It was in plant science, and yet never heard of salvia. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Okay, wait, let me do the other one instead. James' degree is in plant science. Doesn't know much about plants? I don't believe that's true.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well,
suspicious.
Still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes. Meditation.
Meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
Maybe I will. Okay, so he
The only drug
claims...
he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Okay, so we now know that he says he doesn't grow any other drugs. He uses salvia for meditation. Grows salvia for his private use only. Let's see. So he says he uses it for meditation. Didn't he say he doesn't, like, believe in any of that mumbo-jumbo? No, that's not true. He believes in scrying mirrors, so he definitely believes in that mumbo-jumbo. I think he sells it. Did we have any proof that he sells the drugs, though? I guess probably not. Oh. Well, I mean, he traded his herbal tea. There we go.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Aha!
Probably.
Gotcha.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his home.
Got him.
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Stinky.
How many people did you give it to?
Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did
But
give
you
him
knew
salvia.
him.
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it. But that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James.
Oh, my
because
God.
of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic
Oh,
drugs.
no.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay.
Well, then you
So
know what
happened.
happened.
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Third Eye. Wish you would step
don't
back
know
from
about
that
Third Eye.
ledge, my
You don't know about Third Eye.
friend.
You know nothing
You
about
could
Liam's death. I mean,
cut
forget
ties with all the
salvia.
lies that
Fine,
you've
tell me
been
then.
living in.
Third Eye was a cult.
If you do not
We had
want
our
to
very
see
own
me
psycho cult
again,
operating
I
right
would
here from our village
understand a
hall.
cult.
And I got rid of them single-handed.
You got rid of the
I'm
Third
the one
Eye
who got
cult?
rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
start again. They were what?
They
You
were
don't know
what?
anything, do you? Look,
Tell me about the cult.
they were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course.
Oh,
You know,
the happy
we can
science
make your
cult.
life better sort of crap.
Yeah,
Then they were
cult.
putting everyone through this brainwashing program
not
to make
join.
them compliant, and selling them on.
I wish I could have paused and read that flyer. It looks silly.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
So my Kate's always
You don't
broke.
get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
Oh my god.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
What?
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started
Cute,
looking
cute.
into it.
Aloha,
They're all saying it was
aloha.
suicide,
Hi,
but
Ella.
there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you
How did you find
about
out?
all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
You can tell.
I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I
Chucks a
can tell
wrench
when
in
someone's got
Ora's
ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. The US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it.
This is wild.
They showed all the
This
same
took a turn.
signs.
So,
took a turn.
did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
It took a
From
turn
what
to
people
a whole
said
new
had been through
genre.
it.
Happy New Year,
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
MK Ultra.
Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think I've had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye
French,
definitely
get modded,
killed
get modded,
Liam.
get modded. French, get modded. Okay.
Well, that was
Wild.
a lot to take
Okay,
in.
wait, here's the
Does
poster,
James
here's the
really believe
poster.
all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Okay. The truth about the Third Eye. Do not join this dangerous cult. Third Eye are grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. They pretend to be able to improve your life, but in fact, they will rob your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT to wipe your memories and destroy your personality. They are based in Eddington Village Hall. We're about to go there at 8 o'clock. Do not join. Those who attempt to expose them will be killed. Like Liam Rogers. Open your mind. Oh, that's the symbol. That's the symbol from the three goddesses. That's what's on the mask. See? It's on the mask. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're going to go ask.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm going to go ask some questions. If RSSP is cute, it must be true. Or I didn't say that. Or I didn't say I was cute. That was, they mistyped. That was an autocorrect. They meant to say, Pia cure. I'm the cure of all illnesses. Yeah, that's probably. Wait, they said they wanted me to talk to the chief. Call the chief. Has this guy just been drinking the salvia? I mean, he had a lot of it. P is the cure for the cuteness. Wait, what? Cure for lack of cuteness? No! Stop! I will not be trapped by my own dyslexia. Pick up the phone, man. Come on. Come on. Forget about it. Forget about it. All right, Rebecca, I have an important question for you. My question is simple. What do you know about the
Ask you a
cult
couple more things, please.
taking over this town? Huh?
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods.
He's just
He's not
LARPing.
exactly a stable person. And,
Are you trying to say he's just a
I heard
LARPer?
that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Cannabis?
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Goodness. The cannabis. She heard that James grows the cannabis. He casts spells in the
Be
woods.
back later on, if that's okay.
All right, well, I'll come back then. No one's in the restaurant, we leave. The cannabis. He's grown cannabis in the wood. The Murray Jane. So Murray, very Jane. All right, we're gonna go to the Eden Lounge. I hear his tobacco is a little wacky.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
These are not spuds, these are buds. Do you know about
Have you
this
seen
cult?
this?
She'll be like, fuck, what?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
It's all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
she hates
So you don't agree
James.
with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been
That's
controlled
how
by
she got
aliens,
that.
we're all
I'm
bugs.
telling you
He's
that bird
nuts.
necklace is from him. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that the bird necklace, it's not gonna work, but I'm telling you that this bird necklace was like something she didn't want. Like, she hates James. She's like, James is a freaky man and I don't like him. Where does it say it, hon? Wasn't there like a thing about James? Oh, I forgot to ask her about this.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said
What do
that
I
you
say
shouldn't
about it?
feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Am I controlling the government, Pia?
don't
Well,
agree
I'm
with
not
that.
not controlling
No?
the government.
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Proof that I'm not controlling the government is that people are still eating Jell-O and pudding cups, which are too similar to slime and should be disallowed. I'm making a law today.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you. I gotta talk to Simon now. Simon, can you tell me more about the cannabis?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Tell me. Tell me
Have
about
you
this
seen
flyer.
this before? Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but...
Gelatin makes
all I
me
know
nauseous,
about
so I'm in the
Three
clear.
Eyes or
You are ready for
whatever
my new
is
world
on this
government.
planet.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No gelatin.
Sorry.
I'm not even from here, so
That's it for the time
I
being.
don't know
Thank
anything
you.
about that. I vote Pia for world ruler. Oh, nice. I vote for this chat as my new subject in my new world order. You get perks because you were the first adopters of my government. Everyone else will be kept in cages at all time, but you will be able to free roam around a much larger cell. Very nice. Very spacious.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
You think the necklace was a marked sign of sacrifice? Oh, could be. Thanks, Banana. What do you think about this?
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Liar! You lie. You lie as easily as you breathe because you told me what this symbol is not only 30 minutes ago. Liar. Stinky lie.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer.
Get
It's
him,
all the
Jenks.
same
We
thing.
sassy.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes.
Idiot.
Yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Yeah.
Not much, really.
What
Never
did
came
you
into
know?
contact with them.
He
That
sure
explanation
drank.
was way too short. Ryan's
He sure drank that a
definitely
little
hiding
quick,
something.
didn't he? Never came into contact with the Third Eye. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact. Seems unlikely. Let's see. Liam's death. Heard about Liam, seemed happy. Heard about Liam's suicide, met Liam in a pub. Only knows what he heard about the Third Eye. So, what did he hear about the Third Eye? I don't understand. Where's the contradiction? So, only knows what he heard about the Third Eye. Never came into contact with the Third Eye. But the Third Eye are the people who are at the like culture club. Wait, who does the Third Eye stuff? But what about mask made by a friend who died last year? Mask was made by a friend who died last year. Third Eye flyer. Thanks, Requiem. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere in here. So never came into contact with Third Eye. That's not true because he was using the cardboard mask. Said not used in course. Mask represents the goddess. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess. I don't... Ryan said the mask was made by a friend who died last year. And then Liam died last year. Like, Liam obviously made this mask. He met Liam before. Liam had to do with the Third Eye. Only knows what he heard about the Third Eye.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh! Shit! It's this guy.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
No, don't. No, don't leave him. We have questions. We can't go in there anymore.
A few more questions, please.
What do I do?
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
But then he said he never came into contact with the Third Eye and only knows what he heard about the Third Eye. Well, what did he hear about the Third Eye?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, I do. There's got to be a contradiction, right? I should call the chief. I tried to call the chief. His bitch ass didn't pick up the phone. He was like, I'm too busy. Wait, can we fast travel? Is fast traveling a thing? Let's go. I'm calling the chief. No! Illegal activity spotted in chat. You're going to jail!
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods?
No.
A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Yeah, I use fast travel. It's already been a week in the future now.
Cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
I'll call you back, Chief. You've got it, Chief. Alright, I'm going back. Try using this. Just wave the flyer around. Also, I want to see if I can find his cannabis. I heard he's got the cannabis. Where is the cannabis? Any cannabis in here? No cannabis. Hello. Go up further. Where is the cannabis? Guess he doesn't keep it in here. Interesting. I'll show them my flyer. That'll get them. Okay, so he told me... Oops. He told me that I should find out about who ran the Third Eye. Which, like... Press here 7 times to see a cheat. Oh my goodness. But how can I ask him these things? Like, that wasn't an option to ask him that before.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Like, it says, please, like, tell me more about the Third Eye. Only knows about what he heard about the Third Eye. Okay, what did you hear about the Third Eye? Like, what is it? Hand symbol carving? Doesn't know what the fingers could be used. Well, showing the flyer on screen? I'm sorry. I got my Third Eye flyer just whipping out in the wind. He said he never came into contact with the Third Eye, but he has his friend made this mask. Triple goddess symbol is not used on the course. But then the freedom phrase is used on the course. Wakanai. Wakanayo.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I just don't know exactly what he wants. Like, I know that they want me to ask him. There must be a contradiction. Yeah, I get that, but, like, where is the contradiction?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, let's try this again. Kate enjoyed the course and appeared to be happy. She has emotional problems. Hasn't seen her license before. Doesn't know if she lost it. Simon doesn't ride a bike. Thinks Simon's drives. Simon hasn't tried his homebrew freedom necklace. Cajun bird symbol is used on the course. Has never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Okay. Broken pub window, doesn't matter. Cardboard mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess. Blah, blah, blah. Triple goddess is the symbol on the mask. And then the third eye flyer. Never came into contact? What? Hasn't heard about the third eye flyer? Huh? Symbol not used on the course? I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Never came into contact with the third eye, but he has this mask. So he clearly has come into contact with the third eye. I don't know what's happening with the banana. Hand symbol carving. Thinks fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Liam's death. Heard about Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in a pub. Liam seemed happy. Liam seemed a happy sort of person. Kate seemed a happy sort of person. Packets of dried leaves. Doesn't know anything about plants. Salvia. Has no interest in drugs. Hasn't bought drugs. Doesn't allow them. Doesn't keep any medications. I just don't know which, like, what is the, like, I know I know he's seen the third eye thing. Wait, does it have something to do with the poster? Hold on. Let me try this one. Third eye. Never came into contact with the third eye. I don't know. Where's the contradiction? You try never came into contact and doesn't recognize the symbols. Yeah, it's like, hold on. Never came into contact. And you can't press any of these. These are red. Never came into contact with the third eye. But then, like, he clearly did. Nande? Hi, Raylis. Yeah, they can't be pressed.
Okay,
all right,
that's it for
we're
now.
just gonna we're take a little sneaky peeky here. Hold on. We're gonna try something. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna try something. 1, 2. All right. Ryan claims he never came into contact, but didn't he say he invented the phrase while they were based at Village Hall? The flyer said Third Eye were based there too. What the fuck? What? Okay. I don't get how that's a contradiction, but okay. Because the third eye and the three phrase doesn't have anything to do with each other, but okay. All right. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna bust this guy. I know what I'm doing.
If you don't mind.
I know what I'm doing. Ryan invented the phrase. It's gonna be like one of these things. Oh my god. There it is. Why? Okay. Sure.
According to the flyer, this third eye group was based at the village hall. Is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
He's getting sweaty.
Yeah, you said you invented
He's looking like a League of Legends player right
now.
now.
To be free while you were based
He's
at the village
boxed in
hall.
and he's regretting his choices.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well,
dun, dun, dun.
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Oh my god!
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
Dun, dun,
so you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and
cleared up?
You've been
more like
investigating
swept
about
under
his
the
death.
rug.
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean...
Interesting that 2 students have died while in one of your groups.
Public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it.
So
But
if they
James,
paid, then they were
his
definitely
cronies, they
guilty.
leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we
I mean, this
reopened
is an
here
upgrade. This is
as
way
Atlas.
better than,
As
like,
Atlas.
the little community center.
Up till
The
now,
whole
yes.
town is in on
So
it.
you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
None of it.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people.
Interesting.
We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come
I
along
presume
and
you know
see
what
for
this is.
yourself? The course
Pulls
starts
out
in
hands
15
cup,
minutes.
pants grab.
Excuse me, Inspector.
What is his ringtone?
Hello?
Is that Satan?
I can't come back now.
That sounded like Satan.
Well, you have my card at the
Satan's
moment.
sweet sing. A sweet
All right.
lullaby straight from hell.
All right. See you later.
Yes, Daddy.
That was that. I have to go back. You can come
Gotta
and
go
meet him
back
if you
to
like.
hell.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
You want to come meet him?
Come with me.
8 p.m. That's the part. Now we're gonna go to the community center. So what you're saying is that he had a pyramid scheme?
Dan's a great
Yes.
businessman, but he lacks imagination.
That's the new age word for
He does,
cult.
however, believe in the power of the individual when taught by the right teacher, of course.
Of course.
In here. Just coming.
I like this little like weird weasel statue they've got going on. Very Art Deco, very refined. Hello, father. He's got like red skin and horns. Oh, he's more pale than I thought he would be.
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Death in the village.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac.
A gherkin short of a Big
do
Mac.
Father.
You must forgive my son.
What does that mean?
Inspector.
I'm gonna use that as a common
He
insult
still
now.
can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do
She was a
mind. I'm
few
very busy
gherkins
man.
short of a Big
Try
Mac.
asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Oh gosh.
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me
It's
if
a
you need
badger.
it.
It's a weasel. It's a fat weasel.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes.
Few inches short
although
of a
I'm not going to be able to help
Not
you.
the sharpest
I
knife in the
don't
drawer.
have much to do with
Damn
force
it.
nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is.
That's as is.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
Well, the first thing I want to ask you about is this unlocked bicycle, because it seems very important.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
No. Do you know anything about this license?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Of course not. No. What other stupid things can I ask? I guess I'll get straight to the
How
point.
well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
She was drunk? Interesting. What about the screwdriver? No. Box of homebrew.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh my, in it? Yikes. Yikes. You think he's switching around like he finishes his brew and then he just like sticks in his index finger and like swirls it like a fancy man with a wine glass?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well,
That's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me,
That's
unfortunately.
actually quite true.
Don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Oh my gosh, he's the killer. Unbelievable. He knows too much about... Like, have you ever heard that if you want to get out of jury duty, all you have to do is, like, tell them that you watch a lot of, like, true crime and, like jury stuff, like, things about, like, law and stuff, and they'll cut you loose because they don't want, like, a responsible or smart juror. They want someone who can just digest the information with no biases. So, this guy knows too much about police work. You want to know why? Because he's a murderer! But I guess that means that all police officers also know about being murdered. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's just ask him about Atlas phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
The inspector does have magician
I was talking
vibes.
to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
Yeah.
On the course.
Be more specific,
The objective
Jenks.
of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs.
I just like how everything he hears, he's like, huh?
Guilt cripples people.
Oh?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain.
He looks like a VTuber with
It's
V-Bridger.
a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your
Yeah, he's
peril.
kink shaming. I can't believe he's not into
I'm
ghosts.
sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Is he gonna kill us
So,
now?
you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have
That's
few
so
beliefs,
random. Why did they include this
Inspector,
thing
but that's
about
one of them.
ghosts?
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Interesting. Okay, why isn't there anything in here that just says there's ghosts? Where's the ghosts thing? Interesting. Okay. Well,
What
do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage.
Maybe the
flying
door
away.
opened itself and they just had to improvise.
Freeing
Thought did cross my mind.
Past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any
Oh, for
chance?
Emma.
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
He was trying to hit on. Oh my
I
God.
have no idea.
Emma is like the talk of the town. Okay, so Emma is with Simon, but Emma was doing the horizontal mambo with Ryan, and Ryan's dad was also trying to bone Emma. Oh my God. Emma, oh my goodness, Emma's busy. Emma's busy on her Friday, Saturdays, Sundays through Mondays. Brought a freedom necklace for a student, but didn't say who. Indeed. Let's ask about the mask.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
Didn't
You
he
don't
just say he would
recognise
not touch anything
Not
when Simon's finger?
particularly.
Oh,
Looks like a monarch mask.
It's a monarch mask.
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. I have no idea what he just said because I was just piecing together that information. It made my brain stop functioning. Hey, Wolfie, by the way, welcome! Welcome to the convention. Oh no. Wait, let's remember what he just said about Simon's homebrew. Let me remind you, Simon is with Emma, and Emma is cheating on Simon with Ryan, which is this man's son. And this man gave a gift to Emma, and Emma insinuated that it was supposed to be a romantic gesture, but that she didn't like it, and then she gave it to Kate instead. So, with that in mind...
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
What the fuck? I literally was like, what do they mean? Does he swirl it around with his eye? Okay, I understand. Anyway. Alright, Kate's argument.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, hi, Dreamy Chill. That's fine. You don't need to know anything about that. Don't worry about it. Alice's advertising poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Where's Simon's fingers been? Probably in the chip bag. This guy doesn't seem like a carb eater.
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
All right. Business started last year. That is true. We do know that. Do you know about these?
You know what this is, by any chance?
I have no idea. Gardening
Seaweed.
isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would
I
probably
did get that
marry
vibe.
a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Dun dun dun. Interesting. What about this?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector.
Yeah, not
I
me
have
nor
no
my son.
enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
Watch, but then he
And
turns
you've
around,
never
he has like a
seen
whole
anyone
case of
on the
wine,
course
guarantee it.
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course.
Okay.
We like to tell the students that success is the best drug.
But alcohol's a drug.
Whether you buy into
And you and
that,
your son
of
are drinking
course,
it.
is another matter.
Interesting. What about this?
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you?
Goebbels?
Our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
The slippy slide.
These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence,
Does the popcorn
Inspector.
taste good? Oh, the best.
I expect they ate fast food also.
I love
But you're not
popcorn.
investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Chippies? Is that a pub? All right, so let's see. I think we've talked about everything then. Let's go. Oh, wait. We didn't talk about... Oh, my God. We didn't talk about any of these things. Bruh. Black screen mirror.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
Can I have a couple
believe
channels
it's
chucked my way?
a
Yeah, only the ones that are stuck in my
scrying
mouth,
mirror,
though.
pagan thing.
There you go.
Have I used one?
Why
Chippy,
would I
fish and
use
chip
a
shot. Oh.
scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Interesting. Never used a scrying mirror. What about this? Do you know what this is? This
If I did
totally innocuous
this,
finger
would
symbol.
it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
How is
Oh,
Ryan
so this
acting
is an
like he has no
Atlas
idea
thing.
what this is?
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
Why? If he puts it on the thing, does it like
What's the punishment
spread the
for that
influence
kind
of the cult?
thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second.
I'm enamored.
Problem with
I'm
the law,
enamored by this
Inspector,
man.
is that it's out of
I can't even
Well, I
dislike him. I'm
suppose
just
that's a matter of
entranced
opinion.
by him.
However, you
I
still
don't know what it
respect
is. I think I'm falling for the cult.
I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
What? Oh. Goodness. Reluctantly obliges by the law. You don't have the liberty to ruin other people's enjoyment of trees. Yeah, leave those trees alone. All right, what about Liam?
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after
You were
the
there
meeting?
when he died?
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from
Join the
being
Pia cult.
drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed
Slime
perfectly
cult.
happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in
Feel
his
like silver
hand
foxes?
contained
Not
whiskey
typically,
and
but
not
I might make an
lemonade.
exception for him, and I
Lots
don't
of
know why.
similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Maybe it's because he's British.
And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Oh dear. What does that mean? Liam been drinking all night at the seminar, but you said that you don't allow alcohol. Where did they say that? Third Eye Flyer, no. Atlas does not allow it. A contradiction.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well,
Haha!
we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over
my
their
goodness.
faces.
He's
store
endorsing
any
paint
alcohol at
stripper.
Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why do you want to go
Are they
down there
cooking?
and
Is this
check?
the newest episode of
Well,
Breaking
obviously
Bad?
you wouldn't mind
Is this
if what you're
British
saying
Breaking
is
Bad?
true.
Of course
Breaking
I wouldn't
Bad.
mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
I don't believe it for a
Whether I
second.
find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant.
I will
It's worth
take
a
a look.
look anyway.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think that there's
Probably be
anything
back later.
else to get from him right now. I guess
get
he
the
let go of
feeling
guilt.
I might
Guess
be
so.
seeing a lot of Paul
I think you're going to be seeing a lot of Paul tonight. Goodness. All right, well, let's see if there's anything at the end of the street now. I'm going to call the chief. Nothing. Still nothing here. Call in the chief. Call him. Tell him what we heard. Speaking English too, you know, Pia. Breaking bid. Breaking bid. Okay, I don't think I got anything though from that. Wait, can I go back in the house? Am I allowed to go into the house? On. Paul and Fiona, boom, boom, boom. Go to the Brandon house. Can I look around, or am I like not allowed to?
More questions, if that's okay.
No, I can't investigate then. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can.
Thank
Yes, I can.
you.
Yes, I can. I
Probably
gotta
be
go
back
to the
later.
I gotta go to what's its futs. I gotta go all the way over here. Go all the way to Atlas. Let's go see if they got booze. See if we on the booze cruise. Go down
So
the corridor.
kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Let's take a look. Let's take a get. What the hell is in there? What's in that bag? take a gander of that coriander. Some straws, some utensils. I saw a knife! I saw a knife.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD
Do not
player.
move,
I
it
don't think
says.
anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
XXX. I don't know, guys. We might need to censor the screen. We're gonna be playing an XXX DVD. Is that okay with everybody? I'm checking. We're getting consent. Is it okay if we put the XXX DVD in? Oops, my hand slipped. Guess we're gonna watch it. Oh, never mind. I still got a chance. Try a DVD from the pile? Why? I've got this nice DVD right here. Oh. Guess we'll watch this one. I won't tell if you won't. Okay. Yeah, when I put the CD in, this is a different one, but when I put the CD in, you gotta make sure you look away, okay? I gotta vet it and see if it's safe for you.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us
That's us.
from
That's
achieving
me and
the
you.
same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Oh my God, is that true?
I'm going to show you that common morality
I don't know. If you're free,
is nothing more
I think you're free to
cynical
also
creation of an elite desperate to stay in
wear
power.
a little bit more fashionable clothes.
An elite
Just saying. All black,
hell-bent on preventing you
shirts not tucked
from
in.
reaching your full potential.
I don't know. Not giving me
Making you
success
feel
vibes.
guilty
Giving
for
me
perceived success.
divorced 42-year-old dad
But
vibes
the good news is that you can
with a
take
mattress
back
on the
control.
floor. That's the vibe
You
for
can
me.
become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours.
Kind of
All
like
that
that.
you
All
have
that's
to do
blocking your future is your past. That sounds
stay,
good. It's a good phrase.
Embrace it. Enjoy it. And learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Welcome. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right. Interesting. Now let's try our DVD. Let's try the DVD we've got. Suspicious XXX DVD. All right, everybody. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Don't look. Look away. Is that a unbuttoned pocket? Oh, yeah. Pull it out. Dang, it's got a ribbon on it. Fancy. Tuck it back in. 2? How many you got in there? Okay. So 2 wallets. Or wait, did they swap the wallet?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah, why make a video of it? Wait, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch it. I've seen it. I don't want to watch it. I already saw it. Cancel. Exit. Who carries 2 wallets? He's stealing wallets. Also, why would that DVD just be there? And they're like, don't move this. Like, what? That's super weird. I didn't see any alcohol, though. We'll say. Someone with 2 IDs? Kate's thing. Wait, did that get added to my... Yeah, okay. All right. Don't their classes start at 9? Or at 8? Here we go. Uh-oh.
Feel your soul lifting.
Uh-oh.
And
I don't think we're supposed to see this.
for the moment,
Oh my God.
free.
Look at the fire.
Excellent. Well,
here.
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh, he angry. Well, now he's not in there.
Looked like they were burning.
Oh, why didn't
woolen
I just break
dolls.
in? Okay,
A
that's
woolen
fine.
doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Interesting. Well, we shall leave. We shall take our leave. Ooh! And a broken... Oh, it must have broken off of their keychain. The infidels have seen us. We're under attack. For the greater good. They just rush out of there with like the little dolls with like the little needles, and they just start stabbing away. Good thing I no longer have a soul. You can't reach me here with your sussy little dolls. Wait, I'm lost. I lost myself. No, stop going back in. Leave. Look, there they are. They're just chilling. We can't get rid of them. I'm just checking everywhere. See what's changed. Nope, wrong way. See if there's anything at path end. Nope, this time nothing. Okay. For the greater good. We're gonna check out if they know anything about
please.
this stuff.
Thank you.
Hello. I'd like to ask you about the suspicious DVD.
Have you seen this before?
Have you ever seen an XXX video?
Oh, sorry.
As a police officer, it's my duty to ask you about it. Do you know about the doll burning
What do you know about
ceremony?
doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
That's fair.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone. You know,
The zone.
Trance.
A trance?
Yeah, it's like self-hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis.
We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis.
Auto-hypnosis.
Auto-hypnosis. Same thing, really.
Interesting.
Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Interesting. James is into New Age mysticism, and James thinks the government is tracking him. But wait, why am I seeing James's things? I'm confused. Shouldn't I be seeing about what Simon thought about it? You know what, it's fine.
That's all for the moment. Thank
Oh wait,
you.
I should ask Emma. Ugh, I don't really care what Emma thinks. That'll be
Ask you a
one
couple
soul.
more things, please.
Hello, Emma. Do you know anything about this XXX movie?
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
Do you know about these dolls?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Interesting. What about this Atlas auto hypnosis?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
I mean, that is what auto
you
and
ever
hypnosis
tried it?
means, but
No, I haven't. But I think Kate
was
into
into
it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
they hypnotized
And
her
what
and
did
Liam,
she
and then they
tell you
killed
about it?
themselves.
Not
Interesting.
It's a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Well, I mean, there's only like five houses in this entire town, so... go back to the road. I walk a lonely road. We're going to the Eddington Village. Wait, it's supposed to be open right now. Isn't it supposed to be open right now? Try using my flyer. What the heck? Okay. Go to the village center. Let's see what Rebecca knows about it. Hello, Rebecca. Wait, is anybody in the restaurant? No. Ding dong. Thinking about bars makes me want to have a pretzel.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know about this suspicious DVD?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Do you know anything about this?
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made these?
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Dyspraxic? Goodness. That's a big word to say stupid.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or...
Power of persuasione.
What's the difference?
Wait,
Not
is
a
that
lot.
what I do to you guys?
But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Please
Atlas used persuasion
watch
techniques.
all my streams.
Well, don't all
Look into
businesses
my
use it,
eyes.
Inspector?
Please
Ever heard
watch
of
all my
advertising?
streams. Please watch all my streams. Please watch all my streams. Look into my eyes. You are getting sleepy. You will watch all of Pia's stream. I will persuade you with my wiles. Please watch Pia's stream. Please watch Pia's stream. Okay, did it work? Yes, Miss Pia. Okay, good. It's working. It's
Probably be back
working.
later.
The mind control. It's working. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, we're gonna go to the car. I wondered why there was this random thing with just a car, but now I see why. It's because we're about to use the clicker. What? It's not for this car. Son of a... Okay, maybe it's for the garage door. Let's try the garage door. Oh, what the fuck? When did this car get here? That's stupid. This is stupid. We're in.
So, those are
Dad,
Ryan's
do not
guitars,
move, Ryan.
kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Why are we closing it? Ryan's guitars are in the garage. What does that matter? Ryan's guitars. Seen in the garage at the Braden house. Okay. Why does that matter? Oh, was he in the band with Liam? Wait a minute. Was he in the band with Liam? Oh ho ho. Interesting. Do you want to tell me a little bit about these guitars, madam? Oh, oops. I gotta talk to her first. Ding.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Tell me about these
Does
guitars.
Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though.
She's so
I think he
rude.
believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really.
I don't like how
just
true that is, but I also
playing his
think you are
ringtones
rude.
and plays in there, I don't mind.
Let's Ryan play in his room. What about this? Was in a band called the Blackstone. Does Ryan play in that band? No,
that's
there's
it for the time
no
being, thank
connection
you.
yet. I'm gonna have to go ask. Should I go ask the dad? I'm gonna go ask the dad. Although, no, actually, I'm gonna go ask the Eden, Simon and Emma first. Because I feel like Simon could tell me. if he plays
Couple
guitar
more
in a
questions,
band.
if that's okay.
And if he played with Liam.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once at the end of one of the stages. That's the only
It's
time
like
I've seen
being
him with
clumsy
a
no
guitar.
matter how you try. I see. Okay, so you don't really know anything about it. What about Emma?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
She would know more about Ryan's guitar playing, considering that she's his mistress.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a
Liam's
singer
band?
as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night.
At the pub?
But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Blackstone!
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Oh my gosh.
High talent.
She was in the band with Liam. Interesting. Liam's death. Didn't know Liam very well. That seems kind of crazy considering that you were in a band with him.
Aha.
Insanity.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like you knew a lot about him.
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Interesting. Nice bluff.
No, I
nice
was
cover.
away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. Not sure I believe you, Emma.
Not sure I believe you, Emma. Emma said, was on holiday the night Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Liam was also in the three... Does she know the freedom thing? Heard the phrase when she attended Atlas. Third Eye Flyer. Saw the flyer while at college last year. Doesn't believe anything James says. It's like something here matches. Like, well, I don't think we can prove what night Liam died. And all we know is that she only knew him through the band Blackstone. I mean, they often played at the pub. That's like not like a one-off thing, right? I don't think we have anything else here to go off of, though. I'll be honest. I think we should chase other leads. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. All right, we're gonna chase other
That's all
leads.
for the moment. Thank you.
Interesting. Let us go and speak. Wait, oops, I didn't need to. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about the DVD. Well, yeah, but I didn't mean to click that, but it's fine. I meant to click the map because I was trying to fast travel, but we're here now, so it's fine. Oops, I went too far. Let's go talk to Jams. Jams. I know Jams is growing the cannabis. Hey Jams, what do you know about Ryan's guitar collection? Oh, he wouldn't. Oh, but he would know about the DVD and maybe the doll.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No.
No.
Should I?
Should I? What about this thing?
What do you know about doll
It's
burning?
spooky and you like spooky
Doll
shit.
burning? What sort of doll burning?
You love spooky
doesn't
shit.
mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Should it? All right. What about Atlas auto fix
Ever
auto
heard
hyper
of auto-hypnosis,
hypnosis?
James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
The color of the
Another
sky
name
is
for
60%
scrying.
of our skyline all year
Some
round.
people
That's
call
so
it
sad.
auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
Huh.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. You get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming.
James did it. James killed them all. I knew it.
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
James is like vaguely sweaty right now, and I'm not sure why.
Why did you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she
What
into
about
using
Liam?
mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Interesting. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Scrying is possible without a mirror. Black scrying mirror. Okay, we can't ask. Scrying practicer only makes the mirrors for others, sells the mirrors, but doesn't make. So I guess, like, he said he doesn't use them. Scrying possible without a mirror. Sold the scrying mirror to, okay. Okay, so that's how she has that,
Be
right?
back later on if that's
We're
okay.
leaving. Meditation has a dark side. What do you mean? What can happen if you do some dark meditation? What is that? We can't talk to that dude because he's busy being freaky with his masked children. Let's see what's up.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I have a question about this DVD.
Seen this before?
Puts on his glasses.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
It's Ryan's. Thinks the writing looks familiar. It's because it's Ryan's. Ryan's guitar collection. Let me ask you about this.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
What about what's going on in the garage? Interesting.
What can you
Is
tell
he just
me
in
about
denial?
bell burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of
Go
Ryan's
too far and it
ideas.
becomes
My son is under the
meditative.
illusion that he's a genius.
Let's see. For a doll burning was Ryan's idea. What about auto-hypnosis?
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Well, that's
Not at
not
all.
what he says.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force, to help students.
Did
Freudian
you
slip.
force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way.
That's not what my chat says.
By hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Interesting. Interesting. He says Ryan has not played a guitar. Ryan can't play the guitar, despite having several. Ryan claims that Ryan could never be a professional musician. I agree with that. Burning dolls was Ryan's idea. Auto-hypnosis is not used on the course anymore. But we know that that's not true because they're doing it right now. But they're doing doll burning shit right now. Wait, wouldn't auto-hypnosis on? Auto-hypnosis, and then what about the scrying mirrors? Knows the mirror is used for scrying, never used scrying, no interest in scrying. Atlas does not use scrying. Okay, well then, alright. What else? Impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Not possible to force students to be hypnotized. Third Eye Flyer says, nothing about that. Liam's death was unavoidable. Liam's death was unavoidable. Why? Because it's impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. No, I have no idea. I have no idea how these are connected. Thanks for believing in my dream, Dad. Seriously. Oop. Oh no! I'm being attacked by someone with an eco bag. They probably have good sensibility and morals. Oh, what the fuck did we leave behind?
The DVD. That's all
they took my DVD.
It's been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back.
Oh no.
Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
What the fuck does it say? Monarch something? They like put the name of their cult on the outside of the bag. That's crazy. Okay then. I got jumped! Go right into the woods. Head towards... What's in the clearing? Anything? Nothing. Go to Atlas. Oh god, it's kaijus. There's nothing hotter than Godzilla in the middle of summer. In the middle of the lake. Do you think that they put it back where I found it? You think? It did say do not move. Guess not. Guess it's not here anymore. What got added to my diary after I got jumped? It's sad. Try using this. Bag used in mugging. A bag from a shop called Monarch Costume was used during the mugging. Okay. Try using this. On what? Is he in there now? Looks like he did not finish his thing yet. Okay, let's go back to here. Eden's Lounge. Do you know where this bag came from?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What is this bag?
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Where is it? Why don't you say where it is? Oh my god.
Thank
okay.
you.
What's Simon up to?
Later.
No, but I know where it is. Why?
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party.
Hired something from them?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
like rental? Okay. So, he knows what it is.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So there's like a costume shop. What does that matter? Weird. Also, is there... Can we go to Edmonton Village yet? Oops. Whatever. Let's go to Rebecca's pub. Ding.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What about this?
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
What's a village, by the way? Like, what is a village exactly?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So Ryan's used it before. Interesting. Maybe Mr. Paul will know something about
Couple
it.
more questions, if that's okay.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times.
A village is smaller than a town, but bigger than a hamlet. What's a hamlet?
Strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Huh. Is that Kyle? Wait, the cleaner. Is the cleaner like that Kyle guy, or is he somebody else?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
See you later. It seems like Ryan's the one who's gonna know about it, but... Oops, one more. One back. Why do they keep allowing me to go to that spot? There doesn't seem to be anything over there. Do you know about this thing?
Thank you.
Do you know
Seen this
about
anywhere
this bag?
before?
About this bag? About this bag? Okie dokie, he does
Probably be
not
back
know
later.
about this bag. Ryan would know about the bag, but Ryan's busy. How do I get Ryan to stop doing his sermon thingy? I'm gonna go call the chief. No, I'm gonna go see if Ryan will talk to me. Ding dong, ding dong. Ryan, are you done burning dolls or whatever it is that you're doing yet? Oops, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. A hamlet is just a group of houses. Like, where? I always thought a hamlet was a sandwich. Still nothing. He's still too busy. He too busy. Call the chief. I know I need to talk to Ryan, but I can't because he's too busy. Does the chief, like, make time pass? Because that's what I need. Get him on the line.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
Wanted to take the hat.
No. DVD I found, sir.
A DVD.
Well, I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
Huh.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
I'm not much of a, you know, I'm not an old bag or anything, but I smell a rat when I see one. All right, we're gonna fly right back over to Atlas and see if he's busy anymore, if he's free now. Ryan, come out. Ryan, stop teaching your weird class. Come out and talk to me. Ryan's not coming out. I need to talk to Ryan, though. Hold on. It says go ask Ryan. I can't ask Ryan. All right, maybe Ryan's at the pub. Let's go to the pub and see if he's out there. Do. We haven't checked behind the pub in a really long time. Ryan could be back here. Why is it called the Outs Building? Is that what you guys call a shed in England? Okay, not back here. Go in the pub. Where is Ryan? I would love to ask Ryan these questions, but where is Ryan? What's an outbuilding? Where's
Ask you
Ryan?
A couple more things, please.
Ryan wastes money on guitars. Well, maybe, but bag is from a local costume shop. Thinks Ryan may have used the costume shop in the past. Okay, but
that's it for the
where's
time being. Thank
Ryan?
you.
Where is Ryan? Is he back at the house? Is he behind the house? Is he playing with his guitars? I mean, I can't use the... I can use this again, but... I've already used that here. Well, yeah, obviously. Okay.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I don't have a few more questions. Ryan can't play the guitar. Auto-hypnosis is not used on the course anymore. Are you sure? Third eye is very similar to Atlas. Third eye is Paul's idea. Auto-hypnosis. Not used by the course anymore. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna try this. Paul claims he doesn't recognize the bag, but didn't he say... But he says he knew about the Monarch costume shop? Huh? Look on, Nye. I just want to talk to your son.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Alright. He doesn't know the thing. Doesn't know where the bag is from. When did he say he knew about the Monarch costume shop? When did he say he knew about the Monarch costume shop? I don't remember ever saying that. Did he ever say that? Only talked to Kate a few times. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Driver's license. Dropped silver key. Unlocked bike. Screwdriver. Box of homebrew. Broken pendant. The freedom necklace, but it didn't say he bought it from the costume shop. So that's not it either. Broken pub window, doesn't know. Cardboard. Oh! Thinks the mask is from the Monarch costume shop. Bag used in mugging. Doesn't know where the bag is from. Okay, there you go.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger.
By a mugger in the
Tell me
woods.
something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
Well, I'm not saying you didn't.
You really ask the most ridiculous questions.
Yes.
Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner?
Jason.
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it...
What DVD? It's like,
simply
what
thought
was
that
on the
he
DVD was just like a mugging.
us a favour
Not a
by
mugging. Pickpocketing.
getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
Oh, God.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
Pickpocketing?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Huh.
From students?
Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done.
I would show
Don't look
them.
so serious, Inspector.
Well, I think maybe you might know a little bit of something about this
And when
driver's
was this?
license then.
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Interesting.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal.
I like how
Life
it's like
is
it's like
shades of
evidence of a
grey,
crime. Why didn't they just
Much
break
as
the DVD in
Force
half?
might like it. It doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the
¿Por
door
qué?
is.
Interesting. So we can't question him further.
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too
suspicious. Oops, wrong corridor. I keep going into the kitchen even though I know that I'm not supposed to be going into the kitchen. Leave the kitchen. Alright, Ryan is in his office. We need to ask Ryan about this. Ryan, open up. Weirdo, open up. Oh my god, he's still not gonna open the door. Alright, what did I unlock? Paul's theft stunt. Paul confesses that he stole wallet and purses as a stunt. Okay, we're gonna go to the lodge. Let's ask about this thievery
Couple more
stunt.
questions, if that's okay?
Tell me more about this old man being a thief.
About Paul stealing money from students, part of a stunt or
Klepto
something?
grandpa.
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Murder.
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone. Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad.
He's been stealing Pia's
It's all
attention. The
pretend,
fiend! Fiendishly.
It's a bit odd for a business course.
Devilishly.
It works, though.
Even. Not allowed to hurt or offend him. Was told at Atlas to do something risky. Interesting. What about Emma?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Emma's not going to know anything about it. Emma's going to have no idea.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously
Gave you
met
that
him
necklace.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
Aha.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because
You
I hated it.
said you only did Atlas one
And
time.
I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
Goodness.
No.
Actually, use slime as an insult? This
didn't want to burst his bubble, so I
treacherous
didn't say
woman.
anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
I just thought he was an actual slime.
So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was just...
I thought she was being
stupid.
affectionate.
It just
when
made you
she
do
said
things
slime.
to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff
Well,
now?
I mean, you should maybe feel a little
I think
guilty.
they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested.
Is the
or something.
risky thing that you
Very
had
interesting.
you did the bing bong with Simon? Okay, Simon doesn't know that Emma went to Third Eye. How would he not know that? But okay. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Okay. Joined Third Eye after leaving college. Okay. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Okay. Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Okay. So joined Third Eye after leaving college. But then she claims that she doesn't know. She said she didn't know Lion, but they were both in Third Eye together. Liam was in Third Eye. Okay, I think it's got to be in here. Simon doesn't know that Emma went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Okay. Atlas Auto has never tried auto hypnosis. Okay, hold on. I feel like we still need her to get to say that she knew. Wait, she was on holiday the night that Liam died. That can't be true because she was there when he did the stunt. She was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunts. That can't be possible.
Aha.
Aha!
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died?
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that
There
evening.
it is.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about
I mean, it was
Liam's
a year
death,
ago,
even
though,
though
in her
you were
defense.
there on that night.
No.
Emma,
Emma.
I think you better explain, don't you?
Emma the murderer.
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
She's the killer.
Liam
A
killed
slime
himself
hater.
because-
Of course she is.
Why?
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
Okay. Where is this going?
And they all thought it was ugly.
Hey!
So I thought I'd say something, and
Why are you saying anything?
I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
Oh, what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because...
What? Wait, so, what? So he didn't know he had a
Well,
birth...
Emma,
What?
I'm quite sure you regret
So,
what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
This is wild.
It wasn't your fault.
She's like, you got a freckle. And he was like, dies.
Simon doesn't need to know.
Bro!
Don't worry.
That's a pretty big leap. But also, why was she like, oh, he had a birthmark and nobody ever mentioned it, so I thought I would mention it. Why did you need to mention it anyway? I'm sure he knows he has a birthmark. Like, what? Wild.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Wild. Wait, why are there boxes in the hall now? nothing in here anymore. Why did the atmospheric music get louder? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna try the door on the right first. See if anybody's in here. Nope, looks cleaned up. Let's go to the lounge and ask Ryan all the questions we've been storing up for him. Fire door, keep shut. Come on in, officer.
Questions, please.
Got a couple of questions for you. A lot of questions for you, actually. First of all, what about this doll burning
So tell me
ceremony?
more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one. A better one.
A rebrand, as you would.
You. They represent.
That's what
you
every
from the
VTuber
past.
does
Each
when they get a
doll
new
has
model.
picture of
We
a
burn
student,
the
a
old
child,
model.
or a
It's
teenager.
gone. We throw it straight into the fire.
And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's
gone.
quite simple but effective, I find.
Rebranding.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere.
Yeah,
with
you know,
them
they
before
put it in
actually
a
go through the
pram,
doll
they change his
burning.
diapers, you know, they bottle feed it.
Destroying your past.
Of course it's a good thing,
What do you think I was going to
Inspector.
say? Psh.
We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Oh my gosh, shady minx. He's so shady. Okay, just staring. Yeah, they do that every month. What about the DVD? I don't have the DVD anymore. I can't ask about that, but I can ask about the bag. All right, I'll ask about the auto hypnosis.
Can you tell me about auto hypnosis?
Auto hypnosis.
What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the
Isn't
majority
it a bit awkward
wouldn't
that some
know and have
VTuber
a
models
clue.
are fireproof
It's
creatures?
not a requirement,
Yeah,
of
it's
course.
awkward.
No, not at
Then
all.
we have to take
we
out the
don't,
knives.
We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Yeah, well, people keep drowning themselves, so yeah. Okay. What about your guitar collection?
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone.
Oh, Blackstone?
They all called something Stone. Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Interesting. What about this bag?
Do you know
It's used to
what
mug
this
me.
is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Snarky
Oh, yes,
little.
the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up, try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
This is
One of
just
the
an
main
improv
elements of the course
class.
is learning how to
Dressed
act,
up as a
how
cult.
to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend. You know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Doors and corners. I would trust you, possible cultist. You would know the most about this, wouldn't you?
What do you know
Tell me about your dad
father's
being a
money
stinky
stealing
little
stunt?
klepto.
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
None. All right, so he knows Paul went too far, but the stunt not related to Liam's suicide. Okay, let's see.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong
Not
individual.
what I've heard before.
Or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Sorry. I think everyone has the freedom, including to die. Bruh. Hi, Gwynnie! Yeah, we're playing this investigation game. This is like the new Ace Attorney, but it's looking a lot more sharper and a lot more 4D than I ever imagined. And also, I'm gonna throw this at your face. Are you ready? There you go. I threw a wrench at your head. Witness Emma says doesn't blame Emma for Liam. Liam was strong and outgoing. I'm pretty sure that's not what he said about Liam before. Liam's death. Heard about Liam's suicide. Liam seemed happy. Okay, maybe Liam did say that. What else did he say? Let's see. Liam thinks people are free to do what they like. Okay. Nice catch. Hi, Gwynnie Raid. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm new to YouTube. I don't do YouTube super duper often. I do YouTube like once a week. Why didn't it show up the little thingy up at the top? Well, anyway, hello Raiders. Welcome in. My name is PiaPi UFO, slime alien VTuber in a human suit, and we're playing Murder Mystery Hour with Contradiction. Gwynnie showing skill. Dang, fast fingers. Have a great stream and Happy New Year. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Have a great rest. Thank you. Wrench. Get modded. All right, let's see. Knows Paul went too far. Oh wait, I should explain. I'm a slime alien VTuber in a human suit. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. I play lots of random games. I like playing games, especially horror games and mystery games and art. I do art. I do everything. I do a little bit of everything. I thought get wrenched is so perfect. You said that. Aside from this and Dr. Decker, I think this is one more game of this type called the Shapeshifting. Oh yeah, the Shapeshifting Detective. I think I have it or it's on my wish list. I'm not sure. It's not related to Liam's slip and slide. Uh-oh. Knows Paul went too far. Admitted that Paul probably went too far. Okay. Okay. Auto hypnosis says students are coerced or bribed anyway. Auto hypnosis techniques are being phased well. Doesn't think it works very well. Claimed it's not a major part of the course. Doesn't think that they're good, but then... I guess not. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a contradiction in here somewhere, but I'm not sure. Bag used in the mugging. Knows the costume shop used to hire from the shop. Atlas has an end of stage party. Course involves teaching students how to act. Party includes wearing costumes. Okay. So we can't ask him about the DVD though. Let's see. Never used ETC machines at Atlas or Third Eye. James never came to a Third Eye meeting. Had to pay Leanne's parents a settlement fee. Why? Why did you have to pay them a settlement fee? Like, why? Why do you even know that? Let's see. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Witness Emma's criticism and Liam. Why would she just go up to him and start talking about his birthmark, though? Nice to meet you! Also, hi, Puck, welcome. And welcome, Cornfetti. And also, Ariel, welcome back in. And I see we've got, oh my god, we've got a Tenchi in here. Hello. I cannot read Korean, but welcome in, 000. You are Mie, one of Mie's. That's super cute. Disguised as a cultist. We're playing a murder mystery game where you make choices and ask questions to solve the mystery. This one is a murder mystery which may or may not be related to a self-help course, disguised as a cult.
Be back later on if that's
So
okay.
we're trying to discover what any of this means. What happened after an Atlas meeting? Also, there's things you haven't talked to Rebecca and Paul about yet. Okay. What happened after an Atlas meeting? Hold on.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
After the Atlas meeting, so after the ball burning ceremony, students carry the dolls with them for a month. Burning is symbolic of the ceremony occurs every few weeks. Third Eye Flyer. James never came. Third Eye was investigated about Liam's death. And then they paid a settlement, but I don't know why they paid a settlement. Like, what did they do? They had to pay a settlement fee, but then they claim that no one was ever forced to do anything. Let me see. Thinks people are free to do what they like. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. I don't know. Hello, I like your model. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Peebs, do you know Peebs? Hello.
Okay, that's it for now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just a slimy little guy. What happened after the meeting? I don't know. That's a very Gouda question. All right, well, there's people who don't know about stuff, so let's go to Rebecca. Maybe I can get something out of Rebecca. Hello, Becca. Oh, that's right, I haven't explored around.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do I? Oh, Paul's theft stunt.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something
Is there a
he
just
did on
in
the
general?
course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Winnie Raid,
Paul's
hi!
stunts usually
Hi,
involve throwing
Demong.
fancy dress parties with
Yahoo.
scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses.
Oh.
That's his usual fetish.
Oh.
When was the last party he threw?
Ruh-roh.
Sometime in the summer.
Daddy,
I didn't stay
no.
long.
Okay. So Paul often throws fancy dress parties, but then Paul pretends like he doesn't know about the costume shop. That's interesting. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anybody at the restaurant? Nope. Dang, it's empty here. Where are all these voices coming from? I think this place must be haunted. Hello, nurse. Let's start at the end of the road. We'll go all the way down here. Bloop. Okay, nothing happening here. Let's see. Hello, Mr. James. Getting up to any crazy
A few more
business?
questions, if you don't
I
mind.
have a question for you. Just kidding. I have no
Thank you.
questions for
Probably
you.
be back later.
Goodbye. Let's see. Did I get anything new that I can talk to Emma about? Let's just go here. Nothing going on here. I still can't go to the Eddington Village Hall, right? That's weird. It said that it opened up at 8, but I guess not. I'm still here. It's like 9 o'clock, and I'm still just like knocking on their windows and making them answer my questions.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon, do you know about the fact that Emma, has promised not to discuss this with Simon? Oh, okay. I guess I can't
Be
tell.
back later on,
I
if
can't
that's
tell
okay.
Simon about his wife's wilding ways, her wilding past. We haven't asked Paul about Emma's guilt over Liam. Oh, okay. I guess. Also, shouldn't he feel like... I feel like he hasn't even remotely... Oh my god, why do I keep going in here? He hasn't remotely even addressed the fact that him and Emma are like an item. Like, I felt like he would have brought up already, Jenks would have brought up already a little bit more about the affair, but I guess we're trying not to, like, throw him off, so maybe not.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you mean I haven't talked about Emma's guilt? Yes, I have. All right, witness Emma's criticism of Liam. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Liam was strong and outgoing. Thinks people are free to do what they like. I mean, yeah, he said that. Students aren't private, of course. Wow. No. Never used, like, I don't see where this is the part where he says, okay, freedom phrase. Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Where's the part where he says something that's like, he has to say something about how he does believe that you can coerce people into doing things, but I don't see anything like that. They're not married, or at least if they are, they didn't change their names. She's just cheating on her boyfriend then. Oh, I see how it is.
Probably be back later.
Probably be back later. All right, we're gonna, oops. I hate looking at, I don't like looking at her face. It weirds me out a little bit. Oops, no, I don't need to listen to that. Hold on, wait. Let me,
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I feel like I have already asked you everything. Let's see. Okay. So, last saw Kate and Atlas meeting. Wait a minute. Driver's license. Has never seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate had lost their license. But then Paul also steals stuff. Paul said the shock was part... Okay. Shocks people, but then he says that people are free to do what they're like. Doesn't blame Emma. I'm stuck. All right, hold on. All right, we're just going to have to read through it. Last saw Kate at the meeting. Kate, blah, blah, blah. Kate doesn't seem to have emotional problems. Doesn't know if that's her driver's license. Doesn't care. Doesn't care about the bike. Hasn't tried Simon's homebrew. Doesn't know what happened with the window. Doesn't know what's going on with the mask. Made by a friend who died last year. Symbol not used in the course. Kate, he doesn't know about the argument at the pub because he wasn't there. The poster was designed by an agency. That doesn't matter at all. The Breck screen mirror. Used to read about black magic and satanic ritual. Used to have a mirror himself. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Wait a minute. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural. But he believes in the weird dolls. Doll burning ceremony. But I guess that's not supernatural. I guess that's not supernatural. Let's see. What else we've got? We've got Liam's death. Hand symbol carving. Doesn't know what the symbol's for. He met Liam in the pub. He heard about Liam's suicide. Liam seemed happy. What do you mean he'd heard about it? Of course he knew about it. They had to pay like a whole thing for it. Like, that's weird. Let's see. Burning doll ceremony. Third eye flyer. Had to play Liam's parents a settlement. Why would you pay a settlement if it was like it had nothing to do with you? Ah, why won't it go? All
That's
right.
it for the time being.
I'm gonna try to talk to the chief. I need help. Chat, what do you think? Oops. Meant to go here. Chief, help me out. What do I do? I'm missing something. What do you think, Chief? My brain's starting to turn into goo. Help me out, Chief. Chief's not gonna help me. Chief's leaving me high and dry. What happens after an Atlas meeting? What does happen after an Atlas meeting? Do they go drink? Maybe I need to go check the woods. I'm gonna go check the woods. Go on the path to the right. Nothing. Go on the path to the left. Is there something happening at the jetty? Nothing happening at the jetty. And it sure is bright for 9 o'clock. Go right into the woods. Go into the clearing. Nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing's hip-hop happening. You also haven't asked Paul. Oh, Paul! Paul. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can search. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Okay. Flashlight! I needed this!
Come in handy.
I know where to go, I know where to go, I know where to go.
Remember to buy one.
I know where to go, I know where to go now. I know where to go. We're all good. We're back on track. We're back on track. I didn't notice the... Why am I like always eye blind to the thing? Okay, it's fine. I know what to do. Go to the pub. I got this. I got this. I got this. We're back on track. Didn't even need a hint or nothing. Hehehe. Okay, try using this. What's back here? I've been looking for a flashlight for ages. What's that? Car insurance. Oh God, he's the guy who approaches you and wants to talk to you about the car insurance. Oh wait, what? It says evil. Devil worshippers.
Well.
And then the symbol.
Again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Interesting. Okay, so they added the car things, photos of a car vandalized. Okay. Is the guy a gecko by any chance? I'm not sure. He moves his head a lot, though. A little bit gecko-like. All right, let's go down and talk to Dad. Oh, hiccups.
Just
Hello,
a few
Dad.
more questions, if you don't mind.
Got a question about this.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's
Ryan's car.
Another toy he managed to ruin. It was
I don't think he ruined
vandalized
it, though.
sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Okay, so it got vandalized. What about Emma's guilt?
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do.
Be free.
To express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
Emma's so reckless.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
You say you don't know her, and yet. Hardly knew Emma, and yet. I know that you gave her this necklace. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. I know who you bought it for.
Uh-huh.
For Emma.
You say you didn't know Emma. You bought her a freedom necklace.
I'm back on my game.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't?
You didn't buy her a necklace.
So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making
If you knew it was
such
her
a
birthday.
big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking.
Trying to get a new wife?
And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
He did.
For attractive women.
I knew it! I knew he was trying to
It was
date
a stupid
Emma.
mistake. But that's all it was.
Wait.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Oh, the weird
Father,
tongue
like
flick at the
son.
end there.
No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Once tried to date Emma. Righto. Guess I should go talk with Ryan about that. Who knows most about devil worship? Jesus. Oh, wait! I mean, literally, but also figuratively. And also, I was just using it as an exclamation.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about the vandalized car photos. I'm pretty sure you did it.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Nope. Doesn't recognize the car photos. Interesting. The big JC does not. Oh, bruh. Doesn't recognize the car photos. Interesting. I don't think we have anything to get him on that for. Although I'm pretty sure it was him who did it. But it's fine. Third eye flyer. Wait, no, he doesn't have the information.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Goodbye. Alright, we are gonna go to Simon and Emma's. You got them investigator
questions,
shoes.
if that's okay?
I'd like to know about the vandalized car.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Alright.
That's all for the moment.
How
Thank you.
about Simon?
Have you seen these before?
They're Ryan's. You know Ryan pretty well.
No, don't know the car.
But they're Ryan's. Interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
And off we go. Back to Atlas. Go to the atrium.
Few more questions, please.
I'd like to know about this car.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Who done it?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint.
Lisa
She was on the
Blint,
course
what a
race
name!
days ago.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
It's my new band name.
She was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems.
Bruh.
I'm not entirely sure.
Is she me?
I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Don't put your finger
she
on
asked
it.
for a
That's
refund.
disgusting.
I declined, and she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to say,
I guess
isn't
the
it, though? Devil
PayPal
worshippers?
dispute
Well, she was a very odd
met its
girl,
canonical
Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I don't know.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
We can finally go
Really?
there.
Right, thank you.
We get a new character. We can finally go there. All right. Interesting.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Very interesting. All right, we are going to fly down to the end of the street.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's
There
what
she is.
Ryan said, wasn't it?
There's literally 6 people in this town. How have we not run into this girl already? Hamlet, if you will. New girl, new love interest.
Is it Lisa?
Hi, Lisa.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village.
Hear
I wonder
about
if I could
the
ask you a few
Moida.
questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
Dude, it's 9 p.m.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you
Why?
want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
What do you want?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear.
What?
They're tricking everybody. They're
what?
getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
I'm sorry?
You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror.
New wife!
You can't get rid of them.
I love
They
my
stay
wives
inside you.
like I love my anime girls. Delulu as hell with nice hair.
I didn't.
You still
Little cute button noses. Tell me more about this devil worship over a cup of coffee, why don't you?
I just don't look.
Oh no!
I put all the lights on.
The demon.
Make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror.
And then you can see the demon.
If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without
She,
seeing the
guys,
other person.
she's unfixable. I love this for us.
She's like me, but older.
Oh.
It's like her eyes sink in.
Oh.
She's all wrinkled,
Oh.
with a wrinkled mouth,
Oh.
like she's dying.
Oh.
And then
I was into
I
it, and
realized-
I'm a little less into it.
I'm her.
Baby, don't say that about yourself. You so
I'm not me
pretty.
anymore. I'm her.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's being spirited away. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Huh.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. And utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and
Well-
Paul going to get out of this one?
Did she talk to James about it? Because James would agree with her. I was like, how are James and Paul gonna get out of this one? I'm sorry, it
ask you
doesn't
a
seem
couple
like a
more
very
things, please?
factual thing.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
My neighbor.
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
What
do
is
you
he
know her?
staring at while we're talking?
Came to the farm for some
He's always
eggs a
staring
couple
at
of times.
fire.
Talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So Lisa was in the course, and now she's like thinks she's being pursued by the devil. Okay. Interesting. Man, I knew this whole time was a cult, right? Let's see. Cotard syndrome, perhaps. Is this associated with a feeling of being already dead? That's a thing? No shot. Ding.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, first off,
Have you
vandalized
ever
photo.
seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
I mean, couldn't you just get the like paint buffered out? They all act like they just threw the car away after it.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Never come across anyone involved with the occult. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Going back to Atlas. Hello, baby boy. I'm here to talk about your car and Lisa. You ready to talk about Lisa?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What about Lisa?
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems.
Don't be talking about my wife like that. Only I can call my wife Cuckoo Bananas.
Did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea.
Excuse me, sir. I don't have an extended warranty for you. Good day.
Frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about.
But you know about the devil
horns.
horns.
Ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Interesting. Doesn't know anything about devil worship, and then at the same time, he thinks that hand symbol is a sign of the devil. That's a really stupid contradiction. It's fucking, yeah, absolutely not that, but still. All right, Lisa was a fanatist with psychological problems, still believes demons are possessing her, doesn't know anything about devil worship, offered Lisa private psychological treatment. Okay. Vandalized car photos. Lisa has psychological problems, asked for refund, doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil worship earlier. Lisa lives alone at the end of the lane. Okay. Huh. But he did have an edgy goth phase. Yeah, fair enough. How is this related to the other problem? Car was vandalized. All right, he definitely. All right, what's gonna be called here? I think is gonna be that. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. I feel like is what's gonna be called here, but I don't know why. Black screen mirror. Used to read books. There we go. Used to read books about satanic rituals.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not
He
to
put
know
so much
anything about
emphasis
it,
on the
but
middle
admitted
part
you
of
were
that word.
obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing.
Disturbing.
We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people like Lisa. That's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the
aptitude test?
This.
He pulls out like the devil summoning circle.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Touch wood. Shouldn't it be knock on wood? Is that what they say in the UK? Aptitude
how
test.
much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Okay. What does the aptitude test do? I'm gonna ask Simon. Why can't we just put all these people in one room?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I keep going back to their house.
Test before you started at Atlas.
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, but
they didn't actually
Kate was
ask for any
depressed,
proof,
though.
So I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think they actually checked because, it was easy to lie on the form. Because, what's her name? If you check out Kate's death, they said, Kate was, depressed and stuff. Nah. Yeah, it'd be really
That's
easy
all
to
for
lie.
the moment. Thank you.
Have
Did
you
you have to
seen
take
one
it?
of these before?
You did one time at Atlas, so.
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Be back later on if that's okay. I thought this game was going to be 2 hours long. We're like at the 5 hour mark.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas?
It's the aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Everybody is dragging on Lisa, I see. Did we get any other ones? No, okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Let's talk about Paul about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Aptitude
Can you
test.
tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21.
Wait, how old was she before?
Not much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
I mean, I guess, but how old were the people that you were accepting? I mean, I guess they were college students, so that makes sense. I guess, sure, maybe. Okay, Lisa couldn't handle the cortex, okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
That's it for the time being, thank you. Too bad we can't talk to Lisa anymore. I think Lisa's gone. Ring the doorbell. Ring-a-ling-ding-ding.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about it. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Tsugi-doko. Why can't we go to the thing? You should call the chief. Okay. Yeah, I want to call the chief. Call the chief. Ding, 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 ding. Dong, da, dong, dong. Diddling, ding.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas.
Oh,
I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting.
What?
He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbed this Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe for everything, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with. But
I
I'll look
mean,
into
my
it.
Delulu wife is perfect and has never done
Always
anything
do,
wrong
Chief.
ever.
Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, then, I guess we need to go talk with Simon, Emma, and Paul. Okay. What have I not talked to them about, though? I think I have everything in here. Atlas. Oh, I don't think I talked about Lisa's applications. Okay. Well, since we're over here, let's talk with Paul? We talked with Paul about everything too. All right. Let's see.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Excuse me, Emma.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It's just like a thing going around, thing we talk about when you're not around.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
Where?
Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas?
Atlas?
No, there's none of that.
No. Certainly not.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay. I'm going to ask Paul, or I'm going to ask Ryan about the... Wait, we already asked him about the aptitude test. Do we ask, Did we ask Paul about the aptitude test? No, yeah, we did, because he said, oh, we, like, made it so that we can get rid of people like Lisa.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
Mm-hmm.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
Why is he
Anything
so
else you
charming?
want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
There's just something about him. It gets me every time. Okay, we forgot to ask about the accusation. So no truth, no interest in the occult. Is that quite true? I don't remember if he had any interest in the occult. I think he didn't. Black screen mirrors. He has no interest because he thinks it's all junk. But his son doesn't think it's junk, though. That's the thing, is that he thinks it's stupid, but okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. What the hell? What does that even mean? They're like, well, I mean, like, somebody's got to be lying. Well, I mean, like, of course. Okay. Paul claims to be hospital, but also said Lisa couldn't handle. Okay, so, like, yeah. All right. Going back to Atlas. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Excusez-moi.
Questions, please.
All right. You claim that there is no way that anybody could be hurt by... Where is it? You claim that nobody could be hurt by your techniques, and yet Lisa got sick. Lisa couldn't handle it because they were like too weak. Okay. With psychological problems, or at least believes the demons are possessing her. Offered her psychological treatment. Incident prompted them to introduce the aptitude test. Disturbing techniques? Do you think disturbing techniques is it? And then they said that they don't do anything, doesn't do anything that hurts them. Students are not coerced or primed it anyway. Course involves teaching students how to act. Where's the part? Let's see. Atlas Freedom Phase. Aptitude test, Lisa's thing. Where's the part that says that they don't hurt any students? That it's like impossible for them to hurt any students. Theft stunt. I like all three of those things. What? Hello, Requiem. Welcome back. Alice's auto hypnosis. Coerced or bribed. Where's the part where it says that they don't get hurt? Hold on. It's not this. What is it though? Does some incident proper blah 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 blah. Aptitude test. Wait, where is it? Hold
Thank
on.
you. Probably be back later.
I know what he wants, but I'm struggling to find it. Okay, let's try to find it here. Hold on. Okay. It it's impossible to be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis. But he also said that Lisa couldn't handle the techniques. But didn't most of these techniques involve hypnosis? Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. So the hypnosis one.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right. So we've got the all-us hypnosis is not a major part of the course. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Auto techniques are being phased out. Believes that it doesn't really work. Okay. So students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Auto hypnosis is not a major part of the course. Okay, where's the other thing about hypnosis? Okay. Let's see. Where is hypnosis? Hand symbol carving. Atlas auto hypnosis. It's got to be in here. Not a major part of the course. But then he said that Lisa couldn't do it because she couldn't handle the hypnosis. What ones do I press? Which ones do I press? I don't know which ones to press. That's like my major problem in this game is like, which ones do I press? Lisa was fanaticist. Lisa thinks the demons are possessing her. Offered her treatment, but she refused. But then they... auto-hypno... Students aren't coerced or... Where do I go from here? Okay, wait. Oh my god. Alright. It's none of these, 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 none of these. Photo frames and paint. Black scrying mirror. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural. Hand symbol carving. That's not it. Liam's death. Liam died by slip and slide. Phrase about getting rid of guilt or invented. Blah, 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 blah. Not that. Packet of dried leaves. Drugs. Third Eye Flyer. Third Eye was investigated. Blah, blah, blah. Played for settlements. James never came to a meeting. ETC symbol. Doll burning ceremony is just symbolic of this past. Has nothing to do with auto hypnosis either. Claims hypnosis is not a major... Alright, you know, replay it.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Okay, so it's probably the first one, but then where does it go with Lisa? So Lisa was a fanaticist with psychological problems. Lisa still believes demons. Lisa did some incident prompted and did it. Eh? Incident? So, like, they got an aptitude test specifically because they were like, oh, well, some students can't handle it. I don't know which ones, which like, where the contradiction is, though. I can't find the contradiction here. Like, Like, maybe it's... what is it? Students aren't coerced or bribed, but then there's something disturbing, and then, like, the hypnosis doesn't really work, and then... I'm dying. I'm, like, literally dying. I can't... My brain is, like, turning into mush. I thought for sure when I started playing this game, I picked this game because I was like, oh, I just want to play like an FMV game, right? Do you know what an FMV game is? I don't know how many of you guys know what an FMV game is. But an FMV game is a like choose your own adventure movie game. And when I picked this one, I was like, oh, this will be easy because like yes, it's easy. It's easy. Wait, is Paul? Wait a minute. I'm talking to Ryan right now. Should I be talking to Paul? Oh my god, my brain is literally...
Thank you.
My brain is literally goop. My brain is literally a goop right now. I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I'm supposed to be talking to Paul. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay.
A few more questions.
Let's
if you
talk.
don't
Let's
mind.
talk to Paul. Okay. Okay. Lisa couldn't handle the course. Oh my God. There it is. There it is. There it friggin' is. Oh my God. It was right there this whole time. It was right there this whole time. Okay, so auto-hypnosis is impossible to be hurt or damaged, but then Paul said Lisa was disturbed. Oh my God, it's right there.
So nobody has ever been affected by
right
auto-hypnosis.
There this whole time.
Except
I
Lisa.
need correction
Hypnosis
help.
wasn't the problem, Inspector.
Please fix
Lisa
me.
was the problem with Lisa. That's why
It
we
was right
introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger,
right
wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide.
Bruh.
Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was
Some of
enjoying
them are
every
not
minute
having a
of it.
great
She
time,
couldn't
bro.
get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy.
That's
It's
not true. You got in a relationship with Emma.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Once tried to date Emma. Should be mixed in with avoids relationships with students. You sneaky dog.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was
Sneaky man.
And what about Kate Vine?
I'm on
Did you
to
try
you.
to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean?
Are you
Kate
saying?
approached you.
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate
Wait,
had more
so
enemies
Kate
than
and
you
him?
think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Interesting. All right,
10
going to the
o'clock,
pub.
it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Oh, wait, there's people in here. Oh, it's Ryan. It's 10 p.m. Why am I still investigating?
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Oh my, oh no, oh.
So it's going to be that kind of evening.
Oh, okay, geez, I feel like I should not have been watching that. That was,
See you later.
disclaimer, make sure everyone is consenting adults before you slap them in the face. Just saying. I want to check on this man. What's going on? Oh, wait, he's gone. Well, there's this thing anyway. Ooh, a prescriptione.
Isn't that interesting?
Or morpho. Wait a minute, morphine? That's what she died of. Morphine. She died of morphine. Also, didn't she say she doesn't take any drugs? Well, what do you think about that, Rebecca? Ding, ding.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I have a question for you about this.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh.
If she's nuts, then
They're
call me a
just
squirrel because I want to keep her
painkillers.
safe.
The
Man,
girls
Mongoose,
always
you're
say
always
too
coming in with
many
the best
friends and
one-liners. Spare painkillers. But you said you don't take drugs. Hold on, where is it? Leaves are used to grow salvia. Doesn't take drugs or medication. Liar. You said you did not take them. You said you don't take any drugs.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's a gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Arthritis?
He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Ryan will know. Okay, well, we should go ask
Ryan's the
Ryan.
one using the prescriptions.
But first,
You
I
can
want to
have a word
ask.
with him and work out exactly what this medicine is.
I want to ask Emma if she knows about the drugs because Kate had taken that drug. you think Rebecca did it? Oh, cutscene. What the? How did that fly out like that? Simon, what are you doing? Also, how did you not hear or notice all that stuff fly out of your pocket just now?
Bit careless, Simon.
Bit careless, Simon. 1905, 1905, 1905.
Get.
Okay. Oh, and the little key doodadle. Okay. Well, let's go ask Simon what these things are. Simon, what's this junk?
More questions, if that's okay.
All right. What is this?
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
That's from my keys.
You just dropped it, stupid.
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off.
Huh.
He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Wait, who's Nathan?
I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Who's Nathan? Okay. Owns a new car, often lends the car to friends. Okay, what about the business card?
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Wait a minute, how does he own a new car? He has a bike.
I don't need it.
I don't think he has a car.
I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
What? How does he have a car?
Oh, yeah, that's just
He rides a bicycle.
For something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So, not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Huh, sounds important. Wait, what's going on? Owns a new car, but you have a bike. Aren't you buying this bike because it's the only way you can get to work? Is the only way Simon can get to work? How do you have a car then?
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
Sneaky man.
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout.
Ooh.
Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
Why do you have an insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
Oh.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it.
Is it that
The
same guy who
laptop
mugged
was in
me
a
with an
storeroom,
eco
but I
bag?
think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance.
Seriously?
Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security.
All right, let's go talk to Ryan. All right, Ryan, I need to ask about this medication that you've been taking. First, I want to see if the cleaner's in here. Or the laptop's in here. Nothing. Nothing at the TV either. All right, we leave. We set out at dawn. Wait, but Ryan's not here. Ryan should be back in the pub. I don't think anybody's here right now. Oh, God. Why did I go this? Stop going into the kitchen. The animation's so long. Leave. Okay, go to the atrium. This is like my most misclicked thing in the whole game. All I ever do, I just want to go down that corridor, okay? They've got really nice, fancy Garfield art on the wall. You wouldn't know. Streamer secret. Oh, he is there.
A few more questions, please.
Wait, did you just go down to the pub for like a hot second? All right, tell me about the stolen laptop.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's
well, that's not great.
People to keep their valuables.
Is that why you have like that chain lock on the thing? Very hot second. Very Florida in the summer. What about your arthritis? I don't think you know anything about that, but what about your arthritis?
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that.
Well, yes, I do. I am a detective, I will have you know.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem.
Man, when do you start developing arthritis, though?
What do you take?
He seems like not that old.
I get a prescription pain.
Like 40-something?
How often do you need
50-something?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at
I
home.
thought that was something you got when you were like 70 or 80. Wait, did he just say he keeps the medicine, keeps painkillers at work at home? What about the no drugs policy? Isn't there like a no drugs policy? No interest in drugs, no student, doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. This doesn't keep any medicines on site. You just said you don't allow any medicine to be here. Stinky, stinky.
So, you don't keep any medicines
My mom
on
was 36
site
when she got it.
at
Oh
Atlas.
no.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away.
Yeah,
They're kept
yeah, but
in the
nothing's
storeroom.
locked
Nobody
away.
would have access to them.
The laptop wasn't even protected in the storeroom. Oh, is that how Kate got into the drugs?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine.
Morphine?
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
But the storerooms where the laptop was, and you just said that people could just like walk in there.
They were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
But
so it is morphine
you
Ryan's
just
taking.
said,
The
but you
pieces
just
are
said
starting to
the
come
storeroom
together.
isn't particularly
now
secure.
I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was
And then-
Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
So like the arthritis, right? So like takes morphine, keeps the morphine in a secure room. Yeah, but it's not secure. You just said that they could have gotten the laptop out of there.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it
Combination lock?
except me
Oh,
and Dad.
1905, 1905. That was on the back of the card.
If you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
1905. I think that's what it was. Do you think we can see it? Hold on. If I look at my inventory, will it show us the card? I think it was 1905.
Locked it really is.
Try using this. Oh, well, not here. Okay, wait, let's go upstairs. Okay. 1905. Use it. Yeah, 19. Oh, I don't have to type it in. Okay, well then, good. Juvenile arthritis thing. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Welcome to the mirror room.
Ooh, what
this
the fuck?
exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the
Oh my
world
gosh. This is a very different learning program now.
in our unconscious. As you move through the network
The
of
mirror
mirrors,
room.
practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your
Dang,
true
this
desires
sequel to
and
Persona
ambitions.
4 is kind of crazy.
Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
Is that Kate's voice?
Free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
Oh, it's just a CD.
This exercise involves the use of the liberation mask. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing.
Extreme
Please
testing.
read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Okay. Well, that's neat. I didn't ask him about the card yet. We should ask him about the card. Okay. Wait, key in the combination? But why would I do that? I just saw it. I think I can just exit. I don't need to be in here anymore. Can I find like a clue in here though? No. Okay. Okay. Remember what I said about staying between mirrors? Bad juju. Why? It's because you get stabbed in the back?
Ask you a couple more things,
Dun,
please.
dun, dun, dun. Hey, what the fuck is the mirror room?
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help.
He hates bondage, but he likes the mirror room. Look.
What do you do with the mirrors?
Alice is keeping
at
some
yourself,
kinky shit under wraps.
You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
Wait,
How
you're
often is
locking
it
people
used?
in there?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Huh. All right, well, tell me about this card. Is this your card?
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in
Well,
fact.
then why
but
does it
fat
have
and
the
sweaty,
pin on the
though.
back,
It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What about this key ring?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Okay. Okay, so he doesn't know about the business card. And it says mirror room used by students locked, so students are distracted. Mirror room used a few times a month. Okay.
That's all for the moment.
Let's go
Thank you.
talk to Simon, since it's his card. Why did he have the pin?
Just a few more.
Yeah, if Lisa got locked in there
mind.
for a full day, it would explain a lot. Okay, can you tell me a little bit about the mirror room?
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so...
No, it was on the back of your card.
You don't know the combination?
No.
That's not true, because it was on the back of your card. Oh, he wrote his pin on the back of the card. Okay, well, that's helpful. Well, I think you did know the pin to the mirror room, because I just used it.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin. It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon.
A little suspicious.
What were you doing
A little
in there
sus.
that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay.
Ha!
We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
Oh my
You
god!
tried to outdo each other.
You tried to
It's part of
morphine?
the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
Bruh.
How often did you try it?
Only that once.
Oh
I'd
my
never do it
God.
again.
How about
They were doing morphine in the mirror
I
room.
don't know. Sorry.
Bruh. Oh, 11! Nice. Okay,
That's how Kate got the morphine.
wait,
What
I need to
exactly does this
go...
testing
Hold
involve?
on, I need to go
Could
back
this have been
to...
what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Just an hour left. I need to go back to the Atlas house. But I'm curious if there's anything new in like the woods. We haven't like investigated the woods in like forever. Go to the jetty. Do you think they're still gonna have those two people? Oh my god, there's still the two people over there talking. They just put a darker night filter on it. I don't think there's anything in here, but we'll see, I guess. Oh shoot! Is it the guy making the thing on the tree again? Oh, it's him, it's him, it's him.
Just keep
Wait,
pushing.
what?
Keep pushing.
What the fuck?
Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Ah! Look away, look away, look away, look away.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a
What
doctor.
the?
No, he doesn't.
What the hackaroonies?
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine.
Go away!
Who are these people?
What is this?
A test?
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test.
Oh my god.
I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out.
Oh lord.
Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
Kyle.
You disappear.
Who's this
now.
guy?
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you? It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be.
I like that they're
bothering
just
us anymore.
using like a day to night
Don't
filter
make any rash commitments.
because they don't have night lighting. Oh my god, that's crazy though, dude. Is his hand okay? There was a lot of ketchup in there. Oh. Ooh, wait, keys, car. What
Well,
car?
well.
There's the car that's in
You
the.
really should take more care of your things. Ryan.
Ooh, is it the car back behind Paul's
Is your
house?
keys, Kyle?
No.
Why are you taking him then, bruh? It's alright, we got the fob.
So that's
Hold on.
threshold testing.
The only
is it?
car I know
Sticking
of
a
is the one that's
skewer through
behind
your
this
hand?
house.
I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key
Random.
fob first.
Alright, let's see. This is the only car I know. Go, 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 go. Yeah! That's it. Let's go. Alright, what's in here? Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. For 500 pounds? Oh, from Kate! Wait, why? Why was she paying 500 pounds to Ryan? Is that like the fee for the course? Huh. Okay. Well, we haven't talked to Emma or James. Oh! Wait, is that the guy from the woods? What is he giving him? Is that the cannabis? Is he giving him the cannabis? Crazy. All right, we're gonna go see what was happening with the cannabis. What you got there, buddy? What you doing up in your greenhouse, huh, fam? Huh? What are we up to, huh? I'm gonna go to the secret greenhouse first. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, buddy. Ooh hoo hoo with the magic mint, huh? Ooh, and I think of Clark's. I had a couple Clark shoes, I think.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he?
Oh, is that what a
We've got
poppy
some
seed sounds
studies
like? That sounded really cool. Okay, I'm gonna ask him about his poppy seeds. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I just wanna talk. I just wanna talk. What do you got here, buddy? Huh? What are
Ask
these?
about a few more things, please.
What about these pox of poppy pods?
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the
It's
greenhouse?
not the
back
cannabis. You got some Poppy's
free to
playtime
take some if
happening
you
back
want.
there.
What are they for, James?
What are they for, huh?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
Decoration, huh?
A big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
To grannies?
Let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scouts on
I just like poppy seeds on my
And who
bagel.
was
Scott's
the
honor.
guy delivering them?
Who's Scott? I don't know.
a friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look. No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist. That's what I do.
Oh, I mean,
Have
fair
you
enough,
ever
fair
sold
enough,
them
fair
to
enough.
anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past?
He's got a PhD
You know
in
Kate's body
weed.
had opium in the blood when it was found.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, but wasn't
Hey,
she just
hey, that's
taking like the
nothing to do with me.
morphine from like
Let's hope not.
from Ryan's like arthritis drugs? Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Does Rebecca know about the poppies? She like knows everything. Let's go talk to Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. Go in the pub. Morphine is derived from opium. Yeah, but she literally has morphine right now. So I don't know, like she has morphine. I don't think that we would need like poppies.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here.
Is that how Simon and Kate got morphine? Do you know about this check? Oh, okay. I can't ask her about it.
Thank you. Probably back later.
All right, I'm gonna go ask Simon if the poppies are his morphine or like what. I haven't talked to Emma in like ages, but at the same time, I don't think she has anything for me. I don't think Emma knows anything. Let me ask if Simon knows about the poppies.
A few more questions, please.
All right, do you know about these drugs?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine.
Yeah, but you just said you did morphine.
Anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
You said that you just took morphine, though, in the mirror room, though. Yeah, you took morphine in the mirror room. So, says you're allergic to opiates. Morphine is an opiate. So that's not possibly true. Couldn't possibly be true.
You and Kate.
Also, thank you, Mongoose, for telling me that morphine is derived from opium. I did not know that.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon.
Yes, Simon.
Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't.
Also,
Kate did
that means that every single person so far has been taking drugs.
That was the point, wasn't it?
He said that people were not doing the naughty things.
As such.
That they were all just meditating and kicking back and enjoying the process. But now he's taking drugs. Kate took drugs. It sounds like Liam took drugs. Lisa took drugs. Everybody took drugs.
The best person in the group, basically.
Oh.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester.
Okay.
It's me. And the other person's the
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing.
Huh?
Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, she was like an alcoholic. I don't know if she's the prime candidate.
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
So, like, you think that, like, wait, but did she know the test was going on, or did she get, like, tricked? Because if she got tricked, then, like, then they are, like, taking advantage of
ask you a couple
their
more things,
patients.
please.
All right, hold on. Let's start with the money. Why is there $500
Would you like to
for Kate?
explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500.
Wow, why did you pay her
intended for
£500?
Kate. It fell
Also,
out
why
of
were
your car.
he's like, why were you in my
That's your
car?
car on the driveway at Brandon House?
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just
what?
a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan.
£500? That's a lot of pounds.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Wait.
Obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason?
Wait, so didn't they bribe her into staying then?
No.
That's coercion.
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
You just said that you didn't bribe. You literally just said the word bribe. All right, hold on. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, we didn't ask about Rebecca's prescriptions either yet. Hold on. Wait. Where's the? They aren't bribed. You just said you bribed her, bro. No ulterior motives. Had Kurt a little incentive. There we go. A little incentive for Kate. That's a bribe, my friend.
So,
that's a bribe.
Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way.
So you said?
Except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion.
That's coercion.
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive. That's all. A little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment.
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that.
Is the guy from Night of the Dead? I don't know.
People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment.
Okay.
And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Okay, what about the prime candidates?
Tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students.
I mean, obviously.
The ones with the most potential.
Clearly.
What benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
What's the top job?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional.
She was a drunk, though.
And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do
I guess
you
it was a
decide
business
who the prime
course,
candidate
question
is?
mark?
Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Yes, you did.
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you?
Yeah, this whole time.
Thompson says, you know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon
Wait, isn't
Thompson,
Simon
really
his
isn't
second
my
in
place to
command?
speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Dun dun
That's very
dun.
interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Okay, so best students become prime candidates. Prime candidates get a very good job. Students aren't tested. Wait, but you just said you had to assess her when you gave her the check, right? Or mirror room? Didn't he say he had to assess her? Where did he say that? Was it the aptitude test? No. Auto hypnosis? Oh, wait, there you go. Gave Kate the money to test and assess her. Okay, go. Get him.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students?
Get him.
Or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate.
A gasp.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because...
Because?
Because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate.
Yes.
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong,
he's crumbling under pressure.
Responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand.
All right, chat. Who do you think the killer is at this point? Ooh, 12. This is the last part. All right, hold on.
And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed.
I need to ask
that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible
Should I ask
for Kate's
Simon?
death.
I'm gonna ask
but
Simon.
I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Simon, do you know about... Wait, we already asked Simon about this stuff. Did we get anything new? No, we didn't get anything new. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me go to, let's ask Paul. I think that it was...
A few more questions, if you don't
Okay,
mind.
hold on. There's a lot. There's a lot for me to ask him. Okay.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of
my God! His dad's such a savage!
Since then,
He doesn't suffer from arthritis. He's just weak. He's a wimp.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is
Okay, so he does. Oh my God! Oh my God! His doctor literally said he has arthritis. He's like, no, he doesn't have arthritis. He's just lazy. He doesn't have arthritis. He's just lazy. Oh my
God! Why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a check for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Well, Kate's not blonde. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Kate like... Doesn't Kate have like brown, black hair? Okay. Seems like a little bit of an oopsie-doopsie.
What do you know about
Love you too, Dad.
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay. Doesn't know anything about drugs. What about the prime candidates?
What are prime candidates?
Like prime rib, they taste the best. When grilled.
So what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success.
It means you're marbled.
Relationship.
it means you've got a good percentage of fat to lean meat.
Best students. And they
what is the job, though?
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
I still feel like the main issue, right? The main issue, like, I feel like we're getting a little bit lost in the sauce, right? Like, we've been talking about all this, like, stuff with Liam and whatever. But the only person who had reason to kill Kate would either be Ryan, because Ryan is having an affair with her, which we've never talked about, or Rebecca, because Rebecca found out about the affair and just wants to kill her. But then why would Rebecca kill Liam? But why would Ryan kill Liam? Because it's going to ruin his business if he kills him, unless it's a sacrifice? I don't know. Bruh, it's almost like the hair color is a contradiction. If only that was in here. Okay, we never talked to him about the mirror room either.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know
That's
the
a
code,
lie. That's a contradiction.
Not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves.
Literally.
And
Got
what about
him.
the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last
blonde
for?
comment with the
Until
license?
CD
Okay,
finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Wait, was there a blonde? Did it say blonde? Wait, he has a thing for... Did it say that she has a thing for blondes? Wait, where was the thing with blondes? Blondes. And then driving license. Only met Kate a few times. No. I don't know if the blondes thing matters that much. Also, nobody in this game is blonde. Okay, let's see. What did we learn? So, Atlas Mirror Room, nobody allowed to know the combination code. Mirror Room used for meditation. CD and Mirror Room is used on the course. Doesn't know Ryan would give Kate $500. Okay, blah, blah. Never seen anyone using Poppy candidates. Prime candidates are best students. Parents are given a well-paid job. Atlas receives kickback payments. Okay, let's ask about Kate.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything.
But they lock them in the room, though.
Do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
But they do use the threshold testing, because that's like what, like literally what he did. Atlas Mirror Room, maybe? Nobody's allowed to use it. CD, nobody's allowed to know the combination code. Mirror Room is used for CD, and Mirror Room is used on the course. I don't think it's any of these. Atlas Aptitude Test revealed to reveal psychological issues. Lisa couldn't raise the course entrance age. Nope, not that. Atlas Auto Hypnosis, not possible student. Hypnotized. Where was that one we just used a second ago where they said they don't test? Auto Hypnosis, not used. Kate Vine flirted with Paul. Oh, okay. Suspected Kate of trying to play him. Atlas Auto Hypnosis, Ryan's guitar. No. Wait. What about, no, not the aptitude test. We just looked at that. It's gotta be like what's going on in the mirror room because they locked them in. Nobody knows the combination for the thing. What is the CD one? Explain the CD playing in the room is part of the course. I don't remember how the CD like worked though, huh? What did they say for this one? It says don't use threshold testing. What does it say about threshold testing? Paul said, "Oh, what the fuck?" Wait, what the fuck?
You don't endorse threshold
Wait,
testing. That's
okay.
the phrase, isn't it?
Yay!
People, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them.
How much is the kickback?
That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't.
He definitely didn't because he loved
Paul,
her.
When you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Yeah.
But if you really want to know, 50 grand.
That's a big kickback.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean,
oh my
perfect
God.
employees?
Slaves to capitalism.
What business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition. No ethics.
No ethics.
Push. Greed is good. All right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff.
That's
the survival
crazy.
Of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
Bro.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Oh, are we not able to ask him questions anymore? Oh, I didn't get to ask him about a bunch of stuff.
I'll see myself.
I guess I didn't need to know about it. I guess it doesn't matter if I show him the business card or whatever. Oh.
Man, your father.
It's Ryan. Wait, does that mean we can't see Ryan?
On your way out.
Can we investigate Ryan's office then if he's not there? Ooh, what's going on? What's going on?
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
Get
You sort
rid of him.
this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it.
It's so blue.
Tonight.
It's so blue outside. This isn't how I remember Majora's Mask being. Figure it out, Ryan. Kyle? Like the kid in the woods? Wait, was Kyle the one who put the bag over our head? All right, let's go find Kyle. Kyle is usually in the woods. So I guess we'll
That
just...
doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup, and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad.
Shouldn't I call the chief then?
What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
All right, I'm gonna go to Atlas then. Oh, it's locked again.
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Can I use the key? Oh, that key doesn't go to that. I can't use that key. I can try, but I don't think that works. Screwdriver? None of these. All right, let's go see if we can find like a jewelry saw or something. Again? Oh, wait, is that the guy we saved? Who the hell's that? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, what's about to happen to her?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle.
Oh my God, kill her?
Ridiculous police inspector.
Wait, who's the woman?
What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
What the hell? Who is she?
What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So,
I'm inspecting. He's literally got a knife, and you're just like, I'm inspecting. Like, why don't you stop him with the knife? Why don't you shoot him? Like, what?
Go away and leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in.
What is this? What is, he's just like, get out of here. We're murdering this girl.
It's all part of the
right
Atlas
now.
course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
What the fuck is this?
The knife, Kyle.
Why?
Kyle. Drop it!
What is happening?
Drop it.
Is he gonna like help her? He's just like, hey dude, put that knife down.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs
What?
enough times
What?
to know
Even-
that imaginative flair is part of the course's success.
I have an imaginative flair for
emotional
murder.
experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
No,
Well, it's
my
a good job
knife.
you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Bro.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe
Do
me,
you?
Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Bro.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon.
I like how he just keeps being like, Ryan, this kills people. Stabbing people kills people.
Prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me?
Simon killed her. Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely
Bro.
than you, Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan, why couldn't it have been you? Who's this girl?
Pig!
Pig! Oh my god. Get him with the knife. Get him with the...
I know. Police brutality.
Why did you slap him? You didn't need to do that. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous.
You okay?
Is that Rebecca? Who is that? It's not Emma.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what
I like
is.
the flair of the
Rams
slap.
have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Okay. Is there anything at the jetty? Nope, just those two people still out there hashing it out. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Okay. Wait, what did we get? We got Ryan's accusation about Simon. All right, let's go. Well, since we're here, let's go talk to Simon. But I think that was Rebecca, the one in the mask. So I want to go talk to Rebecca about it.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running.
Oh.
It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
Why?
See that pattern on the tape there?
Yeah. What is it?
Let me show you something.
Okay.
See this pattern? Now look at that.
Okay.
It's the same pattern.
Same tape.
This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
Okay.
So there's only one person that's taped like that.
Who?
Ryan.
Oh.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find
Why
it?
am I looking at him like he's crazy? I just
It's
witnessed
obvious,
this
isn't it?
woman with a mask in the wood getting
Ryan was
knifed.
testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered
tape?
when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
But
Kate
what-
gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake.
Okay.
Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk.
Oh.
And she falls in.
I mean, could be.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes
I
perfect
believe
sense
it.
if you know
My boy
anything at
Simon
all
would
about how
never.
Atlas
My boy
works.
Simon would never.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
Why would you have a discussion
kill
about the
her.
tape?
Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her.
Simon is a cute baby
I'm sorry,
boy. There's no
just-
way.
Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Wait a minute. Wait, I realized there is one blonde character in this. Ryan has a thing for blondes. Simon? Oh, I think they're saying Gex. Say Gex, y'all. Ooh. Am I peeping? Oh, they just sent me here.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Did he go to that weird path over here? No. Did he go to the lake? Where did he go? Why did they send me this way? Go right into the woods? Into the clearing? Go back? Go to Atlas? Go to Atlas? Oh, I can't because it's locked. Okay, let's go. Let's just keep walking. Because we can't, wait, we never got to go to Edenton Village House. I guess, okay, I guess we just don't go there. Village Center. Oh, I wanted to talk to Rebecca anyway. Because I think that she was the lady in the mask. Maybe. Anybody at the restaurant? Nope. Okay. Okay. Press the bell.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay. I want to ask you about... Oh, I don't have, like, the knife or anything. We haven't asked her about, like, anything. I guess we'll just start... about Kate.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Does she know about Kate Vine? Hold on. I didn't know Kate Vine very well. Last saw Kate in the pub last Friday. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca $20 for breakage. Kate was very drunk. Okay. Rebecca doesn't know enough about Simon. Okay. What about the tape?
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. No, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
Why'd you borrow
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
She saw the tape approximately 2 months ago. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go talk to... We can't talk to Ryan. Wait, we can't talk to Ryan. Ryan's not available anymore. Can we go into the house? No. Can we go in the back of the house? No. Okay. Tape. James wouldn't know anything about the tape. And Simon's house is also unavailable now. The only place that's available is the pub. Oh, wait, no, it's available. Okay, okay. Oh, I can only knock for Emma. Emma's probably sleeping.
Please. Thank you.
Do you know anything about the tape?
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry. No.
Did they use it on the window? Did they use it on the window? I'm gonna go look at the window. Okay, hold on. We're going back. Take a long way back to the old town road. We're gonna ride till we can't no more. Okay, I'm checking out the window. Where's the broken window? Oh, I guess I can't really see it. It's like there, but is it in the outs building? I don't see it. All right, let's ask Rebecca about it. Let's see what Rebecca says about the window. Because she said she taped it shut, and I remember thinking that was weird because when you go to the cutscene, it's definitely a tarp, and it's not tape. But let's see what she says. Okay, press the bell.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Where was it? Broken window, broken window, broken window, broken window. Broken pub window. Heard about an argument, window broken. Taped over the broken... Tape! Okay, so she taped over a broken window. But then she says she hasn't seen the tape in 2 months. Nothing escapes my all-seeing eye.
Tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside?
How come?
That's the same
Explain.
tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
Explain.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Get her.
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
I've had enough.
Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Leggy bitch. Oh, there it is! There it is! I knew it. I knew it.
You know, Rebecca.
Because she knew that Kate.
Okay.
Because she knew that Kate was blackmailing him, so she's trying to protect their family.
Vine seduced my husband and was going to
No, that's not
blackmail
true.
him.
Emma did.
Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
Wait a minute. Did Emma not sleep with him? It was Kate the whole time, and I just.
I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
Okay, maybe I misunderstood it. Emma was saved this whole
Driving
time.
license thing. When she came in, she was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was. Said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
What about Liam?
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try?
Rebecca's the murderer.
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She
Oh my
slept with my
God.
husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
Wait, I was right.
You got the wrong girl.
Oh my God.
Emma.
Your best friend.
It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine.
Oh my
You
Lord.
don't have to say anything, but
Loudy.
anything you do say may be taken down and will
Oh,
be used
no.
in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Bro.
So, it appears that Kate
Bruh.
Vine's death is a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose
Naruhodo.
threads here.
So Kate died
What was
just
Ryan doing
because.
with Kyle and that
Wait, who
girl
was in the?
woods? What if I hadn't interrupted?
Yeah, what was that?
And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's
Yeah, what happened to
past is
Liam?
like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
So there's like a sequel.
Atlas is closed for the moment.
She got.
We'll be open again.
I got it. Well, they got it. I didn't get it. Ooh. Interesting. So there's more. There's gonna be like a sequel. Interesting. Well, this game was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be 2 hours, and we're at the 6-hour mark. So I am gonna wrap up here. We're gonna take this show on the road. We're gonna go visit one of my pals. We're gonna go visit Gold Bullet. Because they're streaming right now and I don't have anybody else on my list. So we're gonna go say hi to Hollow Star Gold Bullet. Here's our raid message. Feel free to copy paste it if you'd like to. I don't really know how this works. I hope that the Hollow Life people don't hate us, but we're gonna shoot our shot. So alright guys, start of your day happy. If you're about to go to bed, ayasapi, but most of all, stay happy. Bye, Pia. God, I gotta sleep. Oh, I have a stream tomorrow morning, but I'm obviously gonna move that to like nighttime because the stream is in like 6 hours and I'm not in bed yet. So we're gonna move that. Bye, Pia. Yeah, I kept going because I didn't want to end the stream with no ending, and I didn't want to make it a part 2 because I thought everybody would be like, oh man, what happens? And oh man, I'm gonna have to come back. And so I just figured I would end it now with the ending we have. But yeah, dang, that was cold. That was cold. Okay, bye.